Hello, hello. Good morning. Happy Monday. I didn't have my media player open, so I want to just check real quick. Mute this beautiful music. Play a song. Okay, it works. Fantastic. Let's come back to it then. Hello, Asco. Good morning. Hope you're having a good start of your week. I've been undecided on what to do. I'm definitely feeling, it's not burnout, because I love Monster Hunter. Oh, the hell was that? Was that the game? Because it's an old sound effect. I didn't know they had that. But I'm definitely thinking, I have to switch up games every few streams, so for the most part, I'm not going to give up, any of the Monster Hunter playthroughs, or really any game that I've played. Like, I'd like to finish Opus Magnum and do Expedition 33 on stream. But I will go back to Monster Hunter Freedom soon. I've really been enjoying Monster Hunter Freedom, but just need to take a little bit of a break from that. Work is sleepy. Our systems are down. Ooh, what do you do in that circumstance? Are you in office right now? Quest mark. Hello, Dengus. Escrowed barge. How do you feel about that? How you doing this morning, Dengus? Hope you're doing well. I'm a bit EP myself. But yeah, honestly, I'm not disliking anything, but there's no reason for me not to stream, so I'm kind of just streaming to keep it busy, I suppose. I can do it, there's no reason I shouldn't, so I'm just playing, and I thought it would be easier for me to play Rise today than like Monster Hunter Freedom, so. Kinda can't do anything? Jeepers. That's annoying. I hate, one, I don't really like, when there's no work to be done in the first place. I don't like when stuff is slow. At least if I'm supposed to be working, I want work to be done. And if I complete work quickly, fine. But I always want to be doing something, you know? But oof, if their systems are down, that really sucks. Doing well, feeling a little tight in me shoulders. Does that mean something? Why you feel a little bit tight in your shoulders? Now I feel a bit tight in my shoulders. I'm gonna try and loosen up. I have a weird taste in my mouth. Yeah, time goes so slow when you don't have anything to do. I hate it, dude. Obviously, it's easier if you're, like, work from home, though, but definitely, like deadlines, like knowing, like having plans of when to, like how much work I should be doing each day and stuff like that. It's very helpful. So today we're just going to continue in Rise. The thing that I always want to do, like I say all the time, is just fight every large monster with every weapon. Because then I'm getting better with every weapon, very slightly, and then I'm learning large monsters. But if you just play with like one weapon consistently, obviously, at least for me, I will learn that weapon much better, and the knowledge will like be retained in that circumstance. So I think I'm just gonna try using Insect Glaive. I might try switch up maybe between Charge Blade and other stuff. Oh, Longsword, actually. So I don't want to do Longsword too much because, again, when I finish Freedom and I move on to Freedom 2 or Freedom Unite, I'm going to use Longsword in that game. But I found apparently there's a very broken build in this game that I want to try for Longsword. Because I suck and I think it would make me feel good about myself. So, maybe, I think that's like G rank or high rank is probably when I'd be able to achieve that, so we have quite a ways before then. But, yeah, I'd like to, at the very least, kind of build armor sets as I want them.
How are you doing?
I would like to fight every monster, but I just think it'll be boring for everybody if that's what I end up doing too much. So, we're just going to continue going on with the Insect Blade for now. Also have a weird taste in my mouth. Oh my god, buddies, twinsies. It was gym day at least, so I did that on work hours. Hell yeah. How does that work, Esco? Do you not, like, take a break? Or are you, like, work from home, so you just say, I'm working right now, but you're out at the gym. Remember when we said exactly the same thing in Shoals' chat? I'm just gonna say no. Because we say the same thing often. It's almost like a tobacco kind of taste. It's not, but there's just this like... There's this lingering taste after I've smoked in the past, and I've got a bit of that. Am I potentially dying today? Are you buffed? IDK, it's hard to know if I'm buffed or just fat right now. I picture you a twink. I don't think... I mean, he's a handsome lad, isn't he? But, Esco I don't think is, like, twiggy. Do not a twink. Well, my work is very independent. I don't need to tell people where I am. Hell yeah. Where are you right now? I'm worried about you. And if someone called me while I was gone, I can just call them back. That's nice. If you die, can I have your PSP? Please don't die. I've never seen Escrow. I am luckier than you, Dangus. I think he's tall, too. I mean, I see anybody who's taller than me as tall. But, I think you're like 5'11" or something, right, Esco? Tall, he's built. Built Fjord tough. Anyway, what a weird conversation so far. We unlocked this urgent quest. I think this is the umbrella monster. Acnosum. It's funny. I don't know, if I think about Monster Hunter World, I feel like there's a significant amount of new monsters in that game. But I don't know if I'm just so familiar with World, I just don't really consider it, or something. But basically, I feel like World is only familiar monsters, and then Monster Hunter Rise, obviously I've fought a bunch of stuff that's in other games already, but I'm so unaware of all the new stuff that's added in this game. And there's quite a bit of monsters in Rise, I think.
A bamboo forest at night. The sound of dancing is heard.
5'2"? No.
Resembling a
You see me through a phone screen, 182 centimeters. I have seen you through a phone screen, yes. Also, that's basically it. Actually, a computer screen, technically. Because I would take calls on my PC. But I've also seen you on Snap on my phone. It's like a lizard, but also a bird. Did you not meet in Amsterdam? No, I wasn't there. He wasn't there, so no. Calls on PC Houch. By the way, Esco, let me check, but I think there's some issues, so probably not tomorrow, but how is your schedule looking for tomorrow and Wednesday? On Discord, dingus. When Shoals went to Amsterdam, she did TwitchCon. Well, they went to Rotterdam TwitchCon, right? But in one of their days they went to Amsterdam. But it was Riv, Esco, Shoals, and then Lonk, I believe, was in the Airbnb. And Shoals called me sometimes at the B&B. I can't tomorrow or Wednesday. Did I say Dangus? I meant Esco, if I didn't say Esco. I'm wasting time, guys. I got stuff to do. Let's mount our puppers. Open our mappers. What is marked? There's a question mark, which I'm assuming is the guy, but what's the marked large monster that's moving around area 6? What the hell? Pretty free. I have to go on site tomorrow, so I might be late home, but probably not. I think Wednesday I'm gonna do a fun stream. I have no idea what I'll do tomorrow. Probably more Rise, because I'm really not in the mood to change anything right now. And Monster Hunter Rise is new, but Monster Hunter Freedom is not necessarily a pain to play, but where I am in Monster Hunter Freedom, it's gonna be hard for me to want to play that if I'm not feeling motivated, you know, to stream and stuff. I can't believe you can turn off the health bars a little bit. I'm really a fan of what I've done with the UI. Stop moving, you umbrella. Esco never called me. Sorry, I have league tourneys. Dingus, did you even know anybody in TwitchCon July last year? Lucky life. Fuck. Lucky life found? What the helly? Oh yeah, I wanted to actually turn on my wirebugs. I wish I didn't, but there's just no other way to know that you have wirebugs available. Ooh. I guess this weapon info on the bottom right, that's highlighting, that must be for like, what, bow? If you have a bow, perhaps, or if you have a gun. But, I didn't know you have, that's like a separate thing. Player info clock. Honestly, I could disable the clock, but the UI, I'm pretty sure, doesn't like fit to your needs. So if I disable the clock, I think the UI will just look like it's missing space. It won't feel very good, in my opinion. Okay. Nice. Guys, where's the orange on this dude? Is he he's doing chicken stuff. Okay, orange's tail. Oh, shit. Okay, that's Fire Blight, which is good that we, I wonder if you can disable, like, that chat. Because I don't really need that. Fire Blight's just burning, right? But, because we're fighting him in this pond, all I have to do is roll in the water on the floor, and it immediately goes away. Otherwise, if I fight him not on water, I have to roll like 3 or 4 times. Wow, heartbroken? Guys, this might be a baby game. Did I just dodge his roar? Or is it not like a big time roar? It's very potentially not a stunning roar that he just did. That's so cool. I think these are like well, never mind. I was gonna say this might be like Yin Cuckoo bones. So similar animations to the Yin Cuckoo. But it's also very bird-like. I'm gonna actually try and get this Bullfanga. What's your main dingus? Caitlin? Surely you've played League of Legends, right? Has anybody not at least tried that game? Where did he go? Up top. Can I do another? Hell yeah. I do like Garen, but he used to be like a starter, wasn't he? But now you have to buy him. Luckily, I was able to get him pretty quickly after creating that account. But Garen's also available in the mobile League of Legends, which I actually liked and did really well in. I just didn't like controlling it, so I stopped. It was hurting my hands, so I stopped playing it. But I think I like a lot of people who are designated for top lane who are not ranged. I really don't like ranged stuff, but yeah, Mordekaiser. I wanted to try out. Is it Darius? Is the guy with the axe, big axe? I wanted to give him a go. Alrighty. TwitchCon Ibiza. Chicapil and Ibiza. I don't want to do TwitchCon in Ibiza, but I want to go to Ibiza. Oh my god, we are glaving. Never thought this day would come. With me, you literally never have to worry about stuff coming. You know? Big hits. Okay, get out of this. Thank you. I don't really know what this bird is doing. I'm just kind of whacking him. I'm happy. I'm so happy that... Oops. I'm so happy that, Monster Hunter shifted from, like, you doing one attack at a time and then just waiting for another opening to do one more hit. I'm very happy that pacing sort of changed. Okay, so he blows fireball. Is he leaving again? Why is the music changing? I'm not healing myself, bud. Better see some healing. I'm just gonna try getting a red buff here. Never mind. I think he's gonna leave in a second, so I didn't want to get the full buff, but it's easy enough to get, so why not? I am very curious about mounting, though. As much as I dislike, I think it's literally just called monster mounting in this game, right? What is that? Is that like a... That's a Roggy. What the hell? What he doing here? I mean, I was assuming a Roggy would be in this game because a Baggy is. In Gen 3, there's Baggies, Roggies, and Jaggies. But, Never seen it. Wow, he's going... Never mind, that's a different monster at the bottom there. Is he sleeping right now? Oh, there's some bit of talking. West playing Rise. Why are bugs me when I have a very limited knowledge of English and I try to keep it to simple words and sentences when I'm out with Carl Linnaeus and we are trying to define the genera of an animal? Why are bugs? Dengus. What the fuck? Oh! So you just hit R and it does the marking. So if I send out my fly? Wait, what? How does this work? He should be... I thought he would attack him consistently, but he's not. Maybe that's not what I think it is. That's just the mark, so no matter what, he'll go there. No. I don't know what the fuck. I gotta watch an Insect Wave tutorial, man. Oh, shit. I ran out of my buffs. There's orange, white. No, what?
Where the hell are you going, bro?
Oh, my cat is so cute. My cat called Pig. That looks like a pig as much as it can. No, I've never played. I don't know if I believe you, but it's weird that you would play Dota 2 and not League, in my opinion. But who am I to judge? I played a lot of Rise. My brothers made me play with them when it first came out, when League of Legends first came out. And I played Rise, and I sucked and I hated it. And it wasn't until I played Smite on my own that I got really into basically top lane. I never played the 5v5 mode in Smite, but in Smite there's a 1v1 mode, and I talk about this way too frequently, but I did this dual mode, and in dual mode a lot of champions that are top lane, so solo lane, they're very good at duels, obviously, because their whole point of top lane is like dueling. So that's why I like top lane. Which is interesting. I thought top lane was a... I know mid lane. I feel like mid lane has got to be like one of the most popular choices, if not the most popular choice. And then I gotta feel like ADC is the next up. But I thought top lane was fairly popular. But at least among you guys and my friends group, nobody seems really interested in top lane shenanigans. And I'm like, why not, dude? You get to have an awesome 1v1 and literally everybody leaves you alone.
That game I played on stream,
the jungle never even came to my lane. I think they had a pretty bad jungler on the enemy team, but it was... It's pretty nice when the jungler never comes to top lane. I'm going really slow in this fight. I'm really not focused, but... Oh, that's so awkward. To kill him with a bug? Yeah. No, get off the bug. The dog. Also having hold to gather is also very nice. Very nice to be playing with. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Dengus seems like the type that slags on it but hasn't even tried. Oh. What is that? A Brewhair. A moss-covered rabbit can be used to improve some effects of items. Is there anything up here? Nah, just some bushes. Look at him fly. Bug sting to attack is the one where you shoot up a monster. Top lane used to be more popular. What happened? What happened to top lane, guys? What are the chances it's a cool looking set? Because I wasn't super impressed by that fight in low rank. Also, I do like using Insect Glaive a little bit. I wonder if I used another weapon right now, if it would take longer, but that felt like it took a lot longer. And obviously I was kind of dicking around for a little bit and not super focused, but... yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it's just a tougher monster, though. So Insect Glaive's probably fine. Back already, going hunting. Oh, good going. Hunting that Acnosum. That's one problem down, but we got another over at the Shrine Ruins. The villagers are all spooked, saying there's ghosts there. I'll be keeping an eye on things for now, but I may call you for later if something comes up. For the time being, go see Hinoa. Taking down the Acnosum has opened up 3-star quests for you. You're becoming a fine Chimera hunter, Squirt. Keep up the good work. I would really love to develop some sort of game. It's funny that I don't know that I'd call it my dream game, but if I had like unlimited resources and time and I would be able to complete it, I would probably do something along the lines of an MMO, but purely just to have like a big open world and an excuse to have like a ton of content in a game. And obviously it'd be easier and more fun to enjoy that with friends and stuff. So good tidings. I have stocked a special selection of items. Cool, thanks. What do you got, bud?
I've got some great bargains.
Read amiibo. Is there an amiibo for this game? And if so, what does it do? Okay, so he's added a bunch of ammo. That's fantastic, thank you.
See you later.
I'm a bottom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone knew that. I'm a bottom too, Dingus. But I can be a top if needed. Don't you think you've worn out that pedal ace of yours by now? Yeah, sure. If you didn't know, the effect you receive on contact with a spear bird changes the type of pedal ace you're wearing. Tell you what. You've always been the hands-on type, so I'll give you a new one. Thanks. A true Chimera hunter knows their pedal aces. Finding which type works for you is best. When do we learn about Firebug abilities? Because I want to switch my defensive ones. You want to lane together? Me? With you? No. Absolutely not.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Westmark. Thanks to you, Iori's buddies made it back safely. You're such a big help. Master Hammond is relieved as well when he got word that Iori's buddies were safe. Iori. He had the biggest grin on his face. Speaking of, I think I got some news that'll hopefully put a smile on your face. You've unlocked 3-star quests. Cool, cool, cool.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Oh, it's gonna be a great day.
Here's the quest list.
A Tetranodon. How do we think about that pronunciation? How do we feel about that? Hunt a Kuliyaku? Okay, why would they bring that? Hunt a Bearoth? Okay. Hunt a Great Rogi. Hunt a Royal Ludroth. A Kezu? Why can't a Kezu be listed? Should we try and clear quests today, or should we keep on moving up? Let's go look at armor, just to make sure we're not falling behind. I'm not a fan of this armor that I have on visually, and it's not doing a whole lot regardless. Okay, Axonom is a big upgrade. Oh, that's what that is. That looks cool. It's just like a knight outfit, man. What skills? Fire attack, quick sheath. That's the ability I was talking about for longsword. I think it goes up to level 4, so it looks like level 4 is probably a Sunbreak skill. But, if you get level 4 Quick Sheath, that basically makes all of your sheathing animations faster. So there's a kind of high-level longsword mechanic where you can do an attack and you sheath your sword and you have it ready, and you press a button while that's sheathed and it does a counter. So if you do Quick Sheath level 4, it basically is so fast that you can almost use the Quick Sheath as like with a dodge timing in a Souls game. So I imagine, maybe it's not quite that simple, but it's as simple as it can be. But I imagine that is pretty easy to use. So I'm excited to try it. Why did I unlock all these trees? That's a lot of tiers to unlock. Randomly feline. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Is there not an Axonom? Please. Please.
No need to hurry.
No. It's okay, it's okay.
My hammer's ready.
Axonom? Oh, you have one. But it doesn't look cool at all. I know there's a, lance because I think the demo used the Axonom set. Now that I know what that is. Yeah. Pretty cool. Is there a sword and shield? That would be a pretty cool sword and shield. Oh, come on, dude. What the hell are all the Axonom shits? That's just a poker, dude. It's a toothpick. Dual blades. Gun lance. Insect glaive. Holy sh... Okay, there is an Axonom here. Why can't I do this? What do I need? This? I need Icium. Honestly? I think we might do that. What are we looking at? Oh wow, 40 minutes. I think I might do this, guys.
Haste makes waste.
I never liked the glowing on insect glaives and bugs. Kinsects. I just think it's a bit, like, tacky. Dingus, can you fix our system so I can actually work? Get on it, dang it. I think regardless I should go farm some Icium real quick. Let's go deposit some stuff. And I think I will end up murdering some more Axonoms. Let's see if we can gauge his sort of weaknesses. This isn't like Monster Hunter World with tracking, right? So I wonder if it gives me all the information. Holy crap, it do. Look at that. So I guess a higher number means it's more effective as opposed to it has defense. I'm assuming he doesn't have no fire defense and instead has a bunch of water and lightning defense. That'd be awkward. Looks like he's a little bit weak to ice though, which was nice, so I can keep using my insect glaive if I wish. Just make sure there's no longsword. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Forging or upgrading. Wouldn't you like to know? Could almost do that. Let's really quickly go get a Icium, couple Icium, so I can upgrade my insect glaive.
Oh, hello.
Expedition tour! A tour of the sandy plains and the flooded forest. I believe these are... It's interesting how much Monster Hunter 3 content is coming back in Monster Hunter Rise. Let's go daytime.
Good luck. fun.
Donk. There's an Axonom out here. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Try this quest on for size if you want to explore the Frost Islands at your leisure. There's no limit on time or repetition, and you can come back home from the menu screen whenever you want. That's good. That's return from quest, right? Complete quest. Oopsies. Okay. Where the helly are my... Gathering? How come gathering... Why is this map different from the map on... the shrine? Also, why are the map controls kind of weird? The map controls are fully inverted. I don't like this at all. I have to get in my mind space. There's two ways you can move a camera. And if I can just correctly visualize in my head how this movement is working, it's fine, but it's struggling. Okay. So basically, I guess we're controlling the map, so that's fine. That's what this camera's about. Okay, so we're looking for mining spots. Let's go ahead and isolate it, though. Okay, I feel like it's just completely different. Run of the mill and uncommon. We want uncommon and run of the mill, though. Good morning. Hello, Jikiel. How are you today? Happy Monday. Hope you have a good start of your week. Jumpers or no jumping, that's fine too. Might as well get bones while we're out in a boot. Did I just get 12 monster bones? I know the bone pile was glowing, but that's insane. Hell yeah. Love that for me. Oops, let's cancel that. Belay that. What are we working with? How do we... You can go... Oh, you can go up, not down. Gotcha, gotcha. So somewhere around these parts is a bit of, Where the hell? How are you supposed to go up? In this area... If I can climb up here. I also looked up, I didn't look up, I was watching a video and it pointed out these things, but, the movement's kind of neat. Again, I would prefer if there wasn't this much verticality, at least with, like, wire bugs and stuff. I'm okay with climbing, but I don't like the wire bugs, in traversal. But, apparently you can, use the movement system to get to literally anywhere on the map. And like it's not really an exploit or a glitch, because it's not like you're breaking anything with it, but you can get really, really high with your using your wire bugs, and that's neat. IMO. It's just like it's a truly open map. Oh yeah. Big chillin'. When you said belay that, it reminded me of Pirates of the Caribbean when they fight who's the captain. That is why I said it. I don't know specifically, I just knew it was a Pirates of the Caribbean thing. I'd like to play, I have a bunch of pirate games at this point, but I'd like to play specifically some of my movie-based Pirates games. I think I did show them at one time, but I don't remember which games I have. I believe I have 3 Pirates of the Caribbean games, and then I have a 4th non-pirate related pirate game. Like a game that's not related to the movies. That one is called Curse of the Black Buccaneer. And then I have Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. And Pirates of the Caribbean The Legend of Jack Sparrow. I have no idea what to expect from that game. But that should be fun. And then I have the Bethesda-made Pirates of the Caribbean, which has nothing to do with Pirates of the Caribbean movies at all. And it's just a fun little game. Emphasis on little. It's very short. Is that a rock over there? It doesn't look like there's rocks over there. I sneeze. Excuse me. Let's try this out. Okay. Okay. I'll take some of these. I'm looking for rocks. 6'5". Blue eyes. Frigid Berry? That was my nickname in high school. A fishing spot? I don't even know. Oh. You don't even need to know to fish. Is there anything new going on here? I don't really fish in the old gen of Monster Hunters because, it requires items. Shit, he's not even the least bit interested, dude. I want the big boy. Come back here. This fishing is really weird, though. I don't like how it takes your character out of the shot. To me, that's... It's not the whole point, but that's a large reason of why I like fishing, is because I like your character, like, being involved in it, you know? Big combustuna. Nice. Let's go try and find some more rocks. Why don't we? Bless. Thank you. Boo doo 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 doo. You know what? I'm a bit too excited. I'm sorry. I need to get better about containing my excitement. I know you can see it's like bursting from me. I can hardly contain it. But Esco, I purchased a copy of 24 the game for PS2 because it was $5. So I will play that on stream when I get it. It's shipping. It's supposed to arrive today, but I don't think it will, because based on where it got to this morning, it would have to go through at least 1 or 2 more facilities for it to be able to be put out for delivery today. And I think it would have to have happened like over an hour ago. And it didn't, so I should get it probably tomorrow. It's my best bet. Oh, is that what you were asking? Yeah. It's kind of weird because I don't ever want to, like, if you can ask somebody who really wants to be at your stream and you can just like push around stream schedule a little bit to accommodate them, and then they can be live when they want to watch the game that you're playing, that's really nice. And if it's just a question of like me asking when you're available, that's cool. But I think it's just weird to, it's just awkward to be like, hey Esco, when are you free? Okay, I'm streaming 24 the game now, so like, can you make sure to like show up for that? I don't know, I just don't like that sort of aspect of it. But if you are free, I will be streaming that hopefully when I get it. And not fast enough. I don't know how long it is. I'm assuming it's not like incredibly long of a game, but I feel like it's probably not a one stream game. But again, I record all of my streams. That's why I like streaming from console. There's a lot of chatter going on. I like streaming all of my games from console because I like to record locally. So when I do get around to it, I will be recording at 1440p, which doesn't mean anything except that it helps with the bitrate on YouTube. So when I upload the VOD to YouTube, it'll be a little bit higher quality. And yeah, that'll be fun. But I am looking forward to it. Can we get up here? No. So they lied when they said you could climb any surface. Have I gotten any Icium yet? I got 2 Icium. Let's fucking get out. Okay, show up or else. Esco, show up. Insane mechanics. Hi, Jackie. John, time to beat. Time to beat. Better be 24 hours. Yeah, but think about that. 24 hours on a PS2 game, there's no way in hell. How long to beat? 24. Oh my god, I have to put in the game because there's so many things that pop up at 24. 11 hours. Sorry to disappoint, so that'll probably be a couple streams. 11 hours to me apparently means 15, 16 hours, so maybe even 3 to 4 streams. 1440p. What's up with 1440p streaming on Twitch? I don't know. I didn't opt to do it at all because it's not just an option that's immediately available. And I do have good internet here. And really, really good upload. But, I didn't necessarily want to mess with that. I think 1440p streaming also changes the encoding options. I feel like there's like 2 or 3 options only if you're doing 1440p, as opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options with 1080p. But apparently it's just better to do 1080p or even 720p streaming, and hopefully stream enough to have different different quality settings, because a lot of people don't watch in the full quality. But yeah, they use HEVC. I don't think I can do it. It just says it's like blacked out. I don't know if it's saying I don't have those options available because I'm not allowed, but I also can't choose that option when watching people's streams. It won't let me choose the 1440p quality, so not entirely sure what's going on there. He gave me Palamute. Oh, he will give me Palamute gear if I get him materials. I don't have any Macrolite ore? Interesting. Alright, so now I can create, or rather I can upgrade. Never mind, I have to flat out create. This, I upgrade it with my new Icium. And then we upgrade into the Acnosum pipe. And then we make some armor. Only 1 piece, that's fine. And I'm gonna farm Acnosum just a little bit. Hopefully we don't fight anything that has water in the near future. Should I fight Acnosum with his own weapon? That would be fun, right? I'm actually gonna... I'll try it. I'll see how bad this is. It's really stupid for me to do this, but...
It's a good day for a hunt.
I also have to go on Habibi.
Here's the quest list.
I really like the Tetranodon. Maybe I fight him. Yeah, maybe we forget the Acnosum. Let's just continue. Yeah, how you doing, John? Good morning, good morning. Nice to see you. No emote, yawn, Dengabis, Dongus. Hi, John. 10 to 15 hours maybe. I don't think internet really matters. What do you mean internet doesn't matter? Yes, they have HEVC. It was def my fav game as a kid, but watch it be Giga God. It was your favorite game as a kid? I don't know. For me, I always say I will play any game. And the ones that I'm least likely to play are like multiplayer or online only games. But those aside, I want to try as many games as possible. And depending on the sort of game, I would like to also complete them regardless of if I'm enjoying them, because I think that's part of the process. I want to play a game that I know I'm disliking to finish it. One, to say that I went through the whole process and I finished it to get my like complete idea of the game. But yeah, I also enjoy older games a lot. They're so nostalgic, they're so cozy for me at this moment, so I'd be pretty excited. Actually, I don't know anything about 24. I looked at, I think, a little bit of gameplay or saw a gameplay screenshot, and it's not a game I don't think that I'd see it and be like, oh, that's super interesting, I want to play that. But we'll see how it works. I'm excited to try it, and I will finish it regardless. H.264 frickin' sucks. My internet can only handle 1080p. Oh. I also have never seen 1440p since they launched it in beta. Since HEVC is so much more efficient compared to H.264, the amount of bandwidth will stay relatively the same despite a large upscale in visual quality. My issue is I can't do stuff. It's like HEVC encoding, I think, is better for output. But for me, it sucks to edit with. I think Parky uses AVC, but I remember we were messing with encoding settings at some point when we were trying to nail down local recordings, and I literally couldn't, like, HEVC encoding was so hard for my software to do for me to work with that it slowed down all the playback, which if you've ever edited, if you can't have just like instant playback with no buffering, it's a pain in the ass. I worked a lot with video encoding and decoding. AVC is just a container. Yeah, HEVC is still really immature despite being so old. But yeah, my thing is, I'm not necessarily bothered by quality. I just don't want, like, artifacting. Obviously, like, I'm playing a bunch of freaking upscaled old-ass games that run in, like, 480p. My camera's not the most amazing. But, again, I'm recording in 1440p technically, but everything is in 1080p. I think well, I don't know. But at the end of the day, it's just the 1440p aspect is just for uploading to YouTube. Because if you have a 1080p thing and you just scale it to 1440p, so it's basically the exact same footage, quality doesn't look any better. But if you upload that new 1440p file to YouTube, because of how YouTube's whatever you call it, because of how their system works, it just looks better if you are able to choose the 1440p option on a 1080p video. It, like, there's less artifacting and stuff. It kind of pisses me off. But yeah, for the stream itself, I'm not really too bothered about going above 1080p. I still think 1080p is fine in terms of quality. Obviously, like, other stuff looks a lot better, but I mean, we're going back into a state of mind where everybody wants 4K and 1440p, and you can't even run at 60 FPS native. Which this is 30 FPS, but I'm playing it on my TV, so that's not bothering me playing it. And personally, I don't mind the FPS of a game if I'm watching it and not actively playing it. I don't know if that's how everybody is. He's a big boy. Oh, he's a sumo. That's fun. I wonder what his outfit look like. No, this is wrong. It's just another name. Are you responding to yourself? Yeah, let's artifact into HEVC pulled my hair and stepped on my glasses and threw my dinosaur toys down the stairs. You have dinosaur toys, John? Grow up, dude. So childish, man. You play with your action figures? I'm gonna go play with my big boy video games, dude. I mean, 1080p is fine. I just want to get rid of shitty H.264. What's your issue with, H.264? Why do you hate it so much? Because to me, you sound like, like a programmer, not the end user. You sound like a behind the scenes, a background. I don't know what the opposite of an end user is, but I don't know what issues an end user would have using H.264 over other things, except what I just described, where it's harder for me to, like, edit HEVC stuff as opposed to H.264 encoded. Let's go, Tetraronimal! Hey, bud. What are the chances your shell has orange? Tail? Yeah, like tail or back leg, something like that. Get out there, bud. See, look, I sent out my bug, but he's not doing anything. So I think I have to do this, but then, I don't know. Whatever, I don't care. That combo went on for months. Holy crap. Shamisen songs do not translate well into English. These intros and Rise are so goofy sometimes. I think they're goofy, yeah, but everybody... The thing is, like, watching and consuming Japanese stuff in actual Japanese, in terms of, like, audio and stuff, it sounds way less silly, but, I mean... I don't know if Japanese people would be offended by stuff being in English. I definitely think a lot of tone is, like, lost in that translation, and it is silly, but I think it's fun. I definitely, like, don't take that sort of stuff too serious. I really like, for me it was Borderlands was the first game that I really saw the sort of comic book intros, as I call, I lied. I fucking lied it through my teeth. Sly Cooper is where I first saw that. But I'd call it like comic book openings. And there have always been intro cutscenes for monsters, but I feel like they did them so well in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate with title cards and intros. Problem is, Generations came out just after that, and I think Generations intros sucked and were like really lazy. These ones, I'm not paying any attention to them, so I'm not really sure what is even being said, but I don't know how well they do in terms of like portraying the vibe of the monster you're about to fight. I don't know, but I still like them. I think they're fun. But I know Dangus is anti-weeb. What was I just watching? Yes. Oh, was it Rogue Galaxy that you were playing, John? That I don't know if I said this. Like, I had a thought that I don't think I expressed outside of my head, but it also might have been something that either you or somebody made a comment on about, like, Japanese stuff. But it's just, I don't know if it was actually Rogue Galaxy. But there's basically, whenever I see something that's Japanese and then it has like a Japanese sort of, oh, you know what it was? It was when you met Filio and he was pervy. Basically, John was streaming this game called Rogue Galaxy, which is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. And it's an older Japanese game. So it's got, I think it's very subdued, but it's almost like they put in Japanese tropes to just like check them off the list, and they don't mean anything, and they're not like, they don't show up constantly and stuff. But they have the pervy character trope in Rogue Galaxy. And, you see this guy creeping. I don't know what that 24% was. What the hell was that? But, I saw the pervy guy and I immediately was like, oh, if Dangus ever saw this, he would never want to play this game. But to me, it was just like, I think a lot of the, like, nobody has to like anything, right? But I feel like a lot of the criticisms I hear of anime and just generally like Japanese stuff, Japanese media, I feel like it's a lot of times from people who don't have as much exposure to it. So they play a Japanese game or they watch an anime and it has these things and they're like, okay, that's kind of cringe and creepy and perverted. I'm just like not really gonna give my time of day to this type of stuff. And then maybe you're enjoying something and there's a bit of an aspect of Japanese stuff, like Persona, that pops up. And then you kind of like get out of it because it's got those things prominent. To me, I am over a lot of Japanese tropes. I'm over just a lot of tropes in any media, though. I hate, like, I cannot stand American cartoons for the most part. I really enjoyed childhood cartoons, like Courage the Cowardly Dog and stuff like that, that didn't feel condescending. But then outside of that, in a more, I guess, like, close comparison, you'd say, like, superhero stuff, I would consider closer to general anime, at least, like, shonen anime. I cannot stand, like, DC animation and Marvel animation, stuff like that. I really do not like how Western companies make, like, comic book shows and things of that nature. Let's go ahead and do a repair. Okay, let's read. Resolution and quality aren't really tightly linked. These intros are so goofy. Yes, I'm correcting myself. Ofa. Do I have a bug bite? Why's my fucking random ass heel so itchy? Hello, Minnie. Good morning. Hola. I am the final user. The start user. Is it actually called start user? That makes sense, being not end user, but I've literally never heard that. Where's orange? I forgore. This is kind of like the Zamtrios, which is kind of awkward that the Zamtrios little buddies are in this area, but they added a new frog. I'm stunned! Thanks, buddy. Wow, my dog saved me there, man. Are you guys upset that I'm not in the air enough? No! I can't believe that hit me. H.264 is just really old and not efficient at encoding high-resolution things at high quality and small file sizes. Fuck me, I don't get it. The only trope I'm not over is being a misanthrope. No, get off the dock. Are you holding out? You keep thoughts to yourself, greedy bastard. Okay, take it easy, guys. Jesus Christ. Shiny. I can't say that word, can I? What the fuck is that word? What the hell is that? It's an account item, so I can't even look at it. Is there like an account list? Item pouch. What the hell is that, man? Zamtrios. Yeah, how dare you stand? Yaki modding everywhere. I don't think he's, yeah, he's not necessarily a mod here. I don't think I really have any real mods. It's more of just a bit, but he can keep it. He not hurting nobody. I definitely have something going on in my foot, dude. I don't know when I would have, gotten bitten. Maybe I've got bed bugs. When you could fly. Oh, is that when I was not in the air? Everywhere and nowhere, Minnie. Bro, I know I do my own shoutouts. Oh, shit. Do you mind laughing at that? Laughing at what? What did you say? The only trope I'm not over is being a misanthrope? I'm not reading that again. Dang it. A part of the nape? Is that, like a neck? Or is that like chest? I know I was just messing with you. Mod Dark Souls 3 with 80 gigabytes of shadows. I would have been a real mod, not a fun mod. I don't want a fun mod, but... It's mostly just, if anybody's here, it's not like serious. I mean, I don't really require any moderation. It's just when you idiots say something that the filter picks up. Or the banned people, the bot sellers come up. I feel like I have to have this lower. Such a forehead, dude. A fun mod is very important, you should know. I disagree. I think you can just have fun chatters. This might be the way, yeah. Nape is back of neck, I think. Ah, okay. So, it's a mix of nape and acre. Since he's so grassy. Oh, it's a like fake thing? Mine oops minge. Okay. What did this big boy give us? Anything? I love how they unlocked all these. Did I get an item or something? Like, why is it showing me all these weapons, but they're all just question marks? Normally it takes a lot more to open up. How does this look? Oh, that looks kind of shit. I gotta be honest, I kind of don't like Monster Hunter weapons when they have these sort of more traditional designs. For example, like this is a iron, well, let's go to the iron one. This is the iron sword, right? Sword and shield. It's like a sword, but it's less traditional, just excluding like the size of all the weapons, because obviously the weapons are super massive. But it's not symmetrical. The shield, I guess, looks a bit traditional, but I kind of like the shield a lot. But the blade itself is not symmetrical. It doesn't look just like a standard longsword. And then for some reason, Whenever I see a great sword that's symmetrical, it at least symmetrical and looking like a blade, it bothers me. So, not a fan of this, especially because the Agnosum armor just looks like a sort of European medieval knight to begin with, so that aligns up. I don't know what weapon it is, but constantly I see people using this greatsword in World and Wilds, and they're using the generic sort of, I forget what it is, but it's this high level plate set that has a cape. I hate seeing that. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Not a fan of that set at all, and I don't know what the greatsword is. It's sort of like this, but it's a bit wider, but just not a fan. Longsword tree. Oh, that looks really freaking cool. Anyway, I should go on a break. I don't know what I'm gonna do on the break. Probably go to the toiler. Zamite is what they're called. That's so sad. They bring all the Zamite stuff over, but not the Zammy boy. How does this look? Ooh, that's pretty bulky. Interesting. And I can make a lot of it too. Yes, let's get rid of the helmet. What is the armor? Speed eating. Oh, it's got a bunch of, like, silly things. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. We're basically just equipping whatever. For a little while. We'll see how I feel. If I had another cool weapon to make, I'd swap to another weapon and kind of refight old monsters, but I don't know. Charge Blade is not really feeling good for me in this game so far, so maybe I try Switch Axe. But I'm really... the Charge Blade just feels off, man. Dunno. That's a whole ass tank. Yeah, buddy. There's a glaive. No, I don't like the glaive. Buying or selling? Yeah.
See you later.
Did I just hear noise? Is that my phone? It was my phone, oh. Oh, it is saying my I should get my 24 game today, but it shouldn't arrive while I'm streaming. But yeah, we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow, either Tuesday or Wednesday. If you're a bit busier, Esco, I might just oops. I might just put it to Wednesday anyway, but Wednesday I'll stream. I'll start streaming 24 the game on the PS2. Did people want to talk to me? Yep, you did. Hello. Let's smart. We've got a real major crisis here. Like, for realsies. My ingredients supply was attacked by an army of terrible, bloodthirsty monsters at the Shrine Ruins. Ended up dropping all the goods. Okay, cool. What do you want me to do? Oh. I just have to collect stuff? Let's see what the Tetradon is weak to. I really have to go on break, guys. He's really weak to... He's weak to fire? Am I understanding this? Is there a rise head? If it has a number, I'm assuming that means this is a water element monster, so I'm assuming he doesn't have 0 defense, and bigger number means you do more damage on that part and with that element. Yeah, we shall see. I'm trying to ask people what the schedule is, but they're leaving me in red. I see, that's the thing too. It's not like a big deal. I think I'll just play it at some other point. I don't want you to feel weird about freeing up your schedule or feeling like I need to know your schedule or anything. But Yeah, but I guess like for your own sake, you probably want to know your schedule. Rarity 2. Oh, okay. I see the Kinsect level now. And it's a stat at the bottom of the insect glaive, and then it'll level up your Kinsect accordingly. Good to know. Good to know. What the fuck? You can see this stuff in game. See what stuff? Oh yeah, the hunter's notes. Hell yeah. In Monster Hunter World, I kind of liked it because I like unlocking and I like collecting. But in Monster Hunter World, you have to do like a ton of hunts to access this information. Where it seems like Monster Hunter Rise is just like, yeah, you fight the thing and we'll give you everything you need to know about it. Okay, so this says ailment effectiveness, which is nice. Wyvern riding. Yeah, I was gonna say earlier, I don't like wyvern riding at all. Like I don't think I'd want to have it removed, but I'm kind of a fan of them not having mounting as a prominent feature. The old mounting, where you do enough mounting attack damage and you get on top of the monster and you do the mini game to knock them down. I think that's kind of dull at this point. It's too easy to accomplish. I think that has to be removed. I don't remember how Wilds handled it. Oh, you know what? Wilds made it even easier to mount. So that's fun. He's got a quest. I'm sorry. I'm in village. I keep getting sidetracked. I'm gonna grab everything and then probably do a break after that. Everybody wants to talk to me, dude. Buddy Plaza. What the? No, I really need to know for myself so I know when the fuck am I driving down. Yeah, true. Oh, you were saying on-site stuff? That's such a pain in the ass, dude. Do you, like, irregularly do on-site stuff in Finland, Eska?
Are you looking for a buddy?
Watching you go off on all these exciting adventures has the buddies itching to get some action. Scout more? Thanks. Thanks for that, dude. I'm not gonna hire them. I just got the special DLC buddies, and that's all I'm gonna have. Thanks for taking them. You gonna give me another? Cherube will sometimes present you with buddy tickets. Okay. Tickets can be used to forge or upgrade your buddy's equipment. Thanks, buddy. A moment, if you would.
You wish to trade?
Have a client interested in acquiring some of Kamura's local specialities. Would you kindly provide me with a few? In return, I shall offer you, and only you, a very unique and special trade. Well, should you find the succession agreeable? Yeah. Sure.
Have a look around.
Order? Wait. Can I
Let us trade.
take it? No, I don't want to cancel. Take. Thunderbug. Buddy bargaining. Nope.
Bye-bye.
This is really confusing. Got a whole bunch of stuff. No! So are you done? What are we doing here, guys?
You wish to trade?
He's here, but he's saying cancel. I don't know what the hell's going on, guys. Time has come. Ooh, these are nuts. When needed, they will fly me out if needed as well. I low-key think tomorrow will be useless, but they're paying, so why not? Hell yeah. Fine by me. If I was in your shoes. I wouldn't want to do it like super frequently, but I'd be interested to have a job that you just travel occasionally with. Very sparingly. I don't know what you just said. You want me to get more... The Meowcenaries our monster recon squad of buddies, managed by Feline Chief Kogarashi, riding special kites of Kogarashi's design. They take to the skies and set off to specify. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I like this. This is, whatever it is. It's in other games, too. It's just called something different. You will go here, and you will collect this. And you will go with a Palamute, and we'll send MHC Palamute, and Thor, and Wanogre, and Mimi. And then you will go. What are all the dogs gonna do, man? That's a cool outfit on the cat. That's fun. That's a bit fun. I got to go to San Fran and San Jose for work. Hell yeah. Did you enjoy that? But usually there's people who go on site a lot, and then there's people like me who do the 3D modeling side. That was great. I would, like, if you're going on site in Finland, like locally, I'd probably be fine with that, but if you're going on site a lot and it's just all over the place, that would be kind of annoying. Your room. Visiting your room in multiplayer will allow you to enter. Cool, cool, cool. Hello. Muse for you. Meowster Westmark. The Meowcenaries are now ready to be dispatched. Cool. So I don't have to go all the way there. Your room. There's still more. You got more to say, bud? Yes, you do. Jesus. Talking about the Argosy. You got more to say? Yes, you do. The Buddy Dojo is now available. Okay. Got more to say? Okay, good. Jesus. Gathering Hub entrance. Let's see. Guess what? I've gotten so good at making bunny dango, they turn out more delicious than ever. Cool, right? Now whenever you eat those same dango, the effect you get from them is even more powerful and energizing than before. I've updated the menu. You should check it out. Will do. Hub prep area. Get a load of this. Upgrading your armor. Yep. Yes, I know. It is interesting to me. It feels just awkward. I understand why they have this, but basically there's this one town and there's the gathering hub part and there's the offline part. And if you're in multiplayer, the multiplayer people can't go into your offline town, but it's just weird that literally there's a blacksmith outside and they make a point of like introducing you to everybody in Camera Village, and then there's a big ass like hotel that just has everything in one spot. Has a shop, has a blacksmith, has somebody make palico gear. Everything that's out here is in there. But I guess it's just how it has to be. Anyway, I'm gonna go on a bit of a break. A habreaky, if you will. Don't. I'm not hungry, but I want to eat. Does that make me fat? I will be back in approximately 39 minutes. Enjoy. I didn't get any new music. What do you guys want to listen to? We haven't been listening to Demon Souls, so we will listen to Demon Souls to start. Where the hell is it? It's not called Demon Souls, it's called like Untitled Theme or something stupid. Extended Unreleased Souls of Mist character creation is what we're listening to. See you guys in a bit. Hello everybody, I am back. What a lovely soundtrack. I adore. PS3 Demon Souls is soundtrack. People think it's silly. People think it's... Well, I think it's just mostly silly, but very cozy for me. Also today, I don't think I'll get into it. I really would like to, but all these RPGs going around that people are playing, these JRPGs. I have Dragon Quest VIII on PS2, which I've always wanted to play since I was a kid. I've always wanted that game. And I think I purchased it on Android store and tried it on my phone once, but I hate mobile gaming, so I didn't really play it. And then I also got it on 3DS, I think. But it was a digital download, and I'm literally insane, so I don't enjoy playing digital games on a platform that has access to physical ones. Oh, I'm insane. But whatever. I think I want to complete some, like, side quests. But I don't want to complete side quests with my insect glaive. But I don't have a... I think... I want to do sword and shield, excuse me. I'm just not sure if I can get a usable sword and shield. Bone. Izuchi. Izuchi sickle. Is it Izuchi or Izuki? Great Izu. I'm assuming Chi. If I had to guess. I don't know if they say that ever. In the game. Frick it, we'll just stick with Insect Glaive for a little bit. But I want to clear out some of these side quests. So let's start from the very beginning. We're going to go kill 8 Izuchi. Sorry, we're going to slay 8 Izuchi. Yeah, but anyway, I've been RPG pilled for a little bit. When I started playing, when I did 1 day of .hack 1, that was when I wanted to start playing some longer RPG. Unfortunately, I chose .hack 1 to be that RPG, to go throughout that whole series. But I instantly lost motivation in playing that game. I love the loading screen art in this one, absolutely. My issue is I hate the loading screens, the like modernness of Wilds and World, but I didn't really realize how much I appreciated Monster Hunter style until playing those games. Because obviously when I first saw the Monster Hunter stuff, like the icons and the loading screens, I was like, it feels good. But it wasn't until I didn't have it that I realized what the what the style was, you know? I'm sorry. I yapped so much about nothing just there. Yes, I like it too, Jackie. So can I just walk in here? Oh, they're upstairs, aren't they? But yeah, so I was thinking about playing Final Fantasy X. I was thinking about playing Final Fantasy XII. I was not thinking about playing Rogue Galaxy. And then I think there was another... Oh, I was also very sort of thinking about playing Final Fantasy XIII. I don't want to limit myself to playing Final Fantasies in order on stream. So, I technically have Final Fantasy 1 or 3. I don't remember which. But I have one of those remakes on the PS1. and I definitely do not want to play that at this moment. But I want to play Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, and 15. And I don't want to like restrain myself to do that in chronological order. Are you guys down? Oh, there was one I could have looted up there. Where did they go? Izuchi's come out to play, man. This game has my favorite art style overall out of Monster Hunts. I feel like I can get that. I was gonna say I feel like that could be the case. But not to say like I know you well enough to be like, yeah, you'd probably prefer this to the rest. Or to say like I think people would prefer this in general. But just that every other Monster Hunter basically has the same style. And even there have been Japanese styles before, like Japanese settings. Forget what it's called. Yukumo Village in Monster Hunter Portable Third. But they didn't have art that was like this game. What I really like about Rise, and I think this will be the case going forward with all Monster Hunters, so either the mainline or the portable versions that come out each generation, I think they'll just like really jump into the style of the games more. I really adore that Rise is just every aspect of this game has like Rise coded to it. It makes it feel really, really unique in my opinion. And I think somebody who doesn't know anything about Monster Hunter, if you looked at all the games, you'd be like, that's the exact same game. And I could see that. But I feel like Monster Hunter Rise is probably the most standout. If you were to look at all the games in a lineup, you'd probably see Rise sticking out more than others. If that makes sense. But yeah, basically I was thinking about playing a long form RPG, and I was mostly had PS2 RPGs in my mind. But I was not considering Dragon Quest VIII, and now this morning I was on Amazon, and I was looking at all the Dragon Quest games, that I could purchase for Switch. I don't think if I get Dragon Quest XI, I would get the definitive version, and I'd get it for PS4, probably, as my platform of choice. Why does it say there are enemies here? It's Lorian. But I didn't know this. I guess they announced remasters for Dragon Quest 1 and 2. I only knew about the HD remake of Dragon Quest 3. But apparently they're doing that same thing to Dragon Quest 1 and 2. So I would like to play the originals at some point, but I definitely would like to also pick up those remakes. Problem is they're pretty expensive. And then there's some other Dragon Quest stuff that's available on Switch. Like there's a Monsters game, which I forgot about. They released a newer Monsters entry a few years ago. That's crazy. Monsters was basically like Dragon Quest Pokemon. If I want to offend everybody. Huge. I need to get back on FF10. I was really enjoying that. Could you? At this point, if you haven't played for like a few weeks, if it was me, I'd have to restart. And that's what kills a lot of my motivation. Like, if I take a week off of something, it's so hard for me to return to it. Oh, I can't climb up there, can I? Let's have a fish. Let's have a fish. I'm not a fan of the fishing. I've never thought Monster Hunter fishing was the greatest, but in Monster Hunter World, it felt like too underwhelming, but I really don't like what they've done between World to Rise. I don't like this sort of... To me, this is the same as just like putting up a UI menu and doing fishing in a UI menu if your character's not involved in it. If you can't like see your character, I don't know, it bugs me. I ended right after a trials, so I think it would be a good starting point. That's where I ended. I don't know if you do 3 trials or if it was the second trial, but I think I got stuck on a trial when I was a kid doing my first playthrough. And that's as far as I've ever gotten in Final Fantasy X. Subquest? Who am I doing a subquest? Oh, it's a subquest. I always forget, dude.
For a taste of heaven.
Alright, moving on. Let's collect fire lanterns.
Don't forget to eat.
Don't forget to eat. My ass. But yeah, the thing is, I saw somebody refer to the Switch as one point from a collector standpoint as their, like, JRPG console. Because there's so many JRPGs that are on the Switch. And it's just nice to play them handheld, probably. But, like, I really wanted the Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy games. I don't even know what's in that collection. I don't know if it's like 6 Final Fantasies or what, but it very well might be all of the 2D Final Fantasies. But it's sold out instantly, I believe, and now I think it's kind of marked up. Maybe it's back in stock, but it's still like full price if it's in stock, so... Very expensive for something that I'm not going to touch for a long time, most likely. But, Xenoblade is, I've got... I don't think I have Xenoblade 3, but I've got Xenoblade 1, 2, and the DLC for 2. I think I was holding off on Xenoblade 3 because I wanted to see if they'll do a physical version with all the DLC. I really like that game. It's fine to play, but it's definitely like boring, and I'm not a fan of... It's like playing a single player MMO, but literally like it's kind of like lacking depth in the world, and where a lot of that would be made up for having friends to play with. It's just not there. But I've only played 1 so far, and I'm like 30 hours into it. It's been like over a year since I played it, so I would definitely restart if I go back, but oof. Big games, but they seem like there's a lot to do in the games, and there's a lot of like side quests and stuff, but it feels generic to me. The world is neat, the story's whatever. I did not expect it to be voice acted, but oh, that kind of spooked me. Why did he growl? It's very just a chill, like, if you want a casual 100-hour game, Xenoblade Chronicles is your best bet. Or not your best bet, but is an option, definitely. But I definitely want to play, Rogue Galaxy and Radia Stories are 2 of my favorite games ever. And, I'm definitely going to stream those someday. Radiata Stories is the type of game that I would maybe make a point to do a playthrough of it every year. Just because I like it so much. Down the mountain. Shit, we're gonna have to climb back up the mountain. Where the hell are we looking for? Fire lanterns. What the hell is a fire lantern? This thing? Yep. I watched Gachiakuta. I watched the latest episode yesterday. I didn't have access to Crunchyroll when the second to last episode came out. So I watched that a few days ago, and it kind of like has thrown me off of I don't know how to say this. But it was just like in my schedule to watch that every week. And then I couldn't for a few days. So it like threw me off, and now I'm kind of like, wait, when's the last time I watched this show? But I was able to watch the new stuff because everything's resolved. So I was able to watch the new episode yesterday. And again, I don't think it's the greatest thing of all time yet, but I really am liking a lot of the show. And I think if it keeps up at this rate, it will be one of my favorite animes of all time. Just because the pacing is so good. I really hate exposition, and something about like nerds who create worlds is all they want to do is tell you how cool their world is and how smart they are and how much thought they put in everything in their world, right? That's just my very cynical view on it. But something in animes that I really don't like is, say, the first season's 12 episodes long. The first episode or two, generally like the first 2 episodes, is like the conflict, right? The first conflict that gets the main character into the story, the overarching story. And then, like the third episode, you're introduced to like all the companions, right? All the other main cast. And then, like, the 4th episode is, like, it's dedicated to the next, like, 5 episodes are dedicated to the backstory of 5 important characters, right? And it just, to me, it kills the pacing. I do not need to know everybody's life story as soon as I meet them. Every single time, you know? You can naturally explain things to me as they're relevant. And maybe there will be an arc where this person's like history is pretty important. That's when you open up about their past. So, Gachiakuta so far is 7 episodes in, and they basically hint at a lot of backstory moments and things, but the pacing is great. There's not like, we're not investigating every character's sad backstory and how they got to where they are yet. If that is something that will happen. And there's like a new mechanic that's introduced in the world, like a world setting thing that is basically introduced in every episode so far. So it's like if you played a Monster Hunter game, but instead of throwing everything at you at once, you do like a mission on a mechanic, basically. I really am liking the pacing. Big fan. I actually don't know, but I'm pretty sure the first season of Gachiakuta is going to be like 20 to 24 episodes, so still quite a while before it's finished. But I'm excited. The last one you did was a crazy puzzle with orbs. I wouldn't have been able to do it as a kid. I mean, I don't remember, but I'm fairly certain every trial was just like an orb puzzle challenge, if I'm not mistaken. Burbs. I did it! Cool. Knocking out quests, guys. Exciting. I actually should go try out the hunting horn and the hammer and the lance and the gun lance. I hear a lot of stuff about hunting horn. Basically, they really I think they made Hunting Horn pretty enjoyable in World. But apparently they like really made it stylistic in this game, like really added so much aura to it. But apparently a lot of people don't like it. But to me, I've just seen like the animations and the combos for Hunting Horn got overhauled in this game, I believe. Something along those lines. Somebody wants to talk to me. Who wants to talk? Okay, let's just go. So that'll stop popping up with that. Hello there, Westmeyer. Got some big mews from the canteen for you. We upgraded our dango making equipment to produce a whole mew level of bunny dango deliciosity. Cool. So just
Hey there, hanging in there.
stuff. Looks like it's starting to get a hang of hunting. Switch skills. That's what I want. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's my fault for not doing this. Hopefully I get all the other weapons. Okay, thank God. Let's see what we unlock. Tetraseal Slash, Soaring Wyvern Blade, Condensed Spinning
Stay out of
Slash.
trouble.
Exit the tutorial. Wait, I have Tornado Slash? Hefty Slash performed after a bludgeoning attack using the entire body to swing the weapon. The second strike is particularly powerful, or remaining versatile. An attack that delivers 4 concentrated strikes. One of these strikes will mark the monster, which will attack powder-type insects. Okay. Can't you have 2 switch skills at once? Maybe not. That's fine if you can't. Less for me to worry about. But I really felt like, first of all, I just realized there's no pods in this game, which is kind of neat. But they brought back the, whatever it's called, the like shooty bit of your arm in Monster Hunter Wilds, so I guess that didn't last long.
Hello.
I've been waiting for you. As you could have guessed, all gathering hunt quests go through me. Please be aware these quests are meant for a party of hunters, rated at 1-star, 2-star, and so on. Yep. 1 to 3 are low rank, 4 to 7 are high rank. Oh, I think she might have just said something about Hinoa. Hopefully she didn't just say something about high rank, because I was wondering if there's high rank village.
Oh. Yes. I've been waiting for you.
Special quests. Fine.
Which quest would you like?
Ooh, look at all that. Yeah. Basically everything I can do now. Master rank. Look at all. These are all the event quests for the entire, whatever of, like, the life of this game. It's bothering me that these are all, like, they have the new icons, so I'm just getting rid of that real quick, but I'm trying not to pay attention to, any of the,
These are the rampage quests.
like, monsters. It's funny, there's 4 event quests for low rank. Huge. Hunting, slaying, and perma and ore.
Until next time.
Mido the Merchant. Cool. Okay, is that everybody? Nope. Bus.
Good to see you. Yeah,
Arena quest. Cool.
sure thing.
So he's the arena counter dude.
Later.
I was not paying attention. Love a tutorial.
This should prove a good exercise. Stay out of trouble.
Alright, is that everybody? Yes, we did it! Nobody wants to talk to me! My eye hurts, by the way. My left eye feels like, it's just a bit sore on the eyelid, so I don't know if my eyelid's a bit, like, dirty or something. Not entirely sure what's going on there. Does it tell me if I want to sell... Oh, you can't sell... There's not a button to sell, like, all your treasure. Submenu? No, 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 no. So I would have to manually sell the eggs, but just look, it's $100,000 for platinum eggs, and I have 7. So I got plenty of money if I ever need that one day.
My hammer's ready.
The Izuchi Greatsword looking kind of a baller. 12% affinity. I've never seen affinity that's not like a variable of 5. That's interesting. Also, oh, I forgot about the Lagombi. That's such a cool looking sword. It's too bad the Lagombi armor looks atrocious. I'm gonna put this on just for, kicks.
No problem.
I definitely want to craft all this armor at some point, but I'll just hold off for now. Holy shit, you're rich? You too can be rich if you play Monster Hunter Rise. Okay, let's continue. Does it say complete? Yes, it does. We got our check marks.
Have a look.
So I think I'm just gonna try and complete all the extra quests today. What is this? Hunt 10 baggies? You got it. But first we're gonna do Popo Tongues. Oh, what a sad quest.
Good luck.
I don't want to kill the Popos. No money, no bitches. I'm actually really excited to do Freedom Unite. Again, I'm not done with Monster Hunter Freedom. I think I'll take a few more days off before I do Freedom, and when I go back to... Oh shit, there's quest text! I want to make a point to just, like, try and be slow, try not to rush myself and experience as much as I can. And to me, that includes, like, reading all the stuff. With character dialogue, if I was in a better mood and wasn't so impatient, I would definitely read all the character dialogue, but they just say nothing. 90% of what they say is nothing. And I don't think that adds anything to the game. You don't have to write, like, super objectively for me, but I really don't need all the flavor. Like, I think you can add enough flavor and have a succinct dialogue too. All about subtlety, all about succinctness. Don't waste my time. Where are the Popo? A6, hello! Are you done with your flying then, A6? And does that mean, are you done with, your trip? Or were you just, like, on the move for a little bit? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I haven't even eaten in this game yet. I'm home and I just came back from class. Oh, nice, dude. You get off your frickin' flight and you immediately get back to school. Happy for you, pal. Why isn't it marking the Popo? Oh, it is marking the Popo. Shit, they were in the cave. I specifically chose not to go in the cave because I was like, they're not going to go in there. Boy, howdy was I wrong. Here's a Popo. What thing did I give? Defense? Wish it wasn't defense, but that's okay. Popo are basically, non-hostile herbivores. And we need to kill them for their tongues for some reason. Oops. I'm gonna read the quest text after I carve them. Stay in school. School disparage, but glad. How was your trip? Did you have a good time? What did you think of the kingdom and which is united? I'm so excited for UK Arc. It was good. A6, what do you study? What the fuck? Why are you so interested in, like, aggressively interested in education? Ow, my ear's doing shit. UK sucks? Dengus, you suck. Shut your mouth. Your trap. UK is perfect. At least I think it is. Why are these guys marked? Oh, this is a huge cave. Interesting. Very interesting. What the hell is this? Lantern bug. A glowing caterpillar that explodes when hit, dealing a fixed amount of damage. Said the Swede. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just excited about academia. I'm a freaking nerd, remember? Yeah, I'm not excited about academia like that at all. I like the idea of academia when people are interested, but my whole life, I've just... I mean, I'm part to blame because I'm not putting myself in, like, the best circumstances. Like, I'm not trying... I didn't try hard enough in my regular school to go to a school that actually cares about shit. And, it just feels like I've always been surrounded by people who are seeing school as like a means to an end. And even if you were seeing it as a means to an end, I would be interested to like learn and actually gain knowledge and stuff and not just do quests. Not just do tests. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. The other Popo got away, but this one didn't give me a tongue. But yeah, I went to college straight after high school, and then I technically dropped out after that first year. I always thought I was returned to school, but I started working and just stopped school for a while. And then after working for like 5 or 6 years, I went back to finish my degree. And I was so excited and like energized and motivated to go back and put forth a lot of effort. And it was really hard for me to do that when I'm surrounded by people who just are not bothered. God damn it. Well, go to the next Popos. But really the UK age restriction is bad as fuck. Age restriction? Yeah, what is that? That means I study you, Dangus. Why is everybody running away? Thank God the baby is, like, slow as fuck, but... What are you guys running from? West, if you went back to school, what would you study? I'd probably just work on a master's degree, but I don't know what specifically I would study. My degree had the option after I had started it, like a year or two into me doing it. They changed it to where you could have concentrations. But long story short, I basically could, if I did anything outside of my original plan, I would have to take more classes than should be required for my my degree. Basically, all of my old classes filled up all of my optional classes in my degree, so I didn't get to do anything that I thought was truly interesting. In hindsight, I should have just bitten the bullet and paid for the extra classes outside of my credit hours, because it would have let me do other classes that I was way more interested in doing. But whatever, I suppose. But yeah, the concentrations were AI, cybersecurity, and cloud computing. And I was really only interested in cybersecurity, but I couldn't do that because I would have to take specific classes. So that sucked.
What do you need?
More quests.
It's a good day for a hunt.
I see. I will donate my body to science when I die. Yet, to be fair, I feel like school system sucks. I just love learning. I'm so eepy to explain what I mean. Pog, good night. Also, Dangus, I study optometry. Well, I can see that being fun. Yeah, it's fun. Just make education free fucking shit system. West, I meant that they don't let you see 18 plus posts even if you're above 18. And you have to do something by putting your ID. 18 plus posts? Ooh, cloud computing. That's kind of what my master's was in. Distributed systems, like Discord Books channel, for example. In the UK, you have to put in your ID to access that channel on your phone.
Which quest would you like?
I know that, I don't know about, like, regular sites, but I know that, they just started requiring, like, ID for porn sites in the US, at least for some states. So apparently there's an outcry for that. But I've never heard that outside of, like, adult websites. I couldn't see anything while I was there. It's like when Parky went to Cuba and her TikTok broke. Sorry, you guys can't goon. Put a picture of Norman Reedus. Don't say Norman Reedus. I'm so close to buying Death Stranding on PS4. I adore that game. I think I'd like to play Death Stranding at the end of this year. We'll see how everything works out in my life and if I'm able to do that, but if I'm not too busy, I would like that to be my end of the year stream game. And I can finish it on stream. Okay, let's do more. More side quests, please.
Dongo are a taste of heaven.
Now we will do the case of the creepy crawlies. Slay a total of 14 Alteroth Banabra. Let's read some quests, though. Meow, I'll never learn to cook meat too fast and it's raw. Too slow and it's burnt. I need more practice and I'm all out of Popo tongues. Damn. We really just unveganed the crap out of that quest. Unfortunate. Some kids were telling us about all the bugs at the Shrine Ruins. Creepy crawly bugs. Bugs that fly. Yuck. I'm not going there with all those bugs. Can you go out and exterminate those pests? The merchant's wife. Yeah.
Don't forget to eat.
The bugs that aren't harming you or doing anything to you in any way, they're just kind of creepy. Yeah, I'll go kill them. I'll go kill them for you. 1 or 2. I don't care about porn sites, but God, let me see book channel Discord. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's only for porn sites in America at the moment. It's crazy that all the other stuff would be limited. I don't care about the book channel Discord, but let me see porn sites. I just want to beat my shit. Dangus base. Jackie, I'm here waiting. That's crazy though, because I'm pretty sure I think both Koreas, I'm sure North Korea doesn't have anything, but I'm pretty sure like South Korea has a lot of, like, requires social security for you to play like online games and stuff. So I'm assuming they have a lot of those practices in place, but I think China is the same way. It has a lot of, like, you basically, everybody knows who you are. Not like random people know who you are, but your ID is like used for a lot of stuff online, and there's not a lot of anonymity. Which, it's just not necessary, man. It's so crazy what we're all going towards. Like, at what point does that provide... I mean, the theory would be, like, the most secure society is one where you have no freedom. But I just don't see the point to requiring your ID for a lot of these things. I didn't pick up anything. So where the hell is that? Upstairs, probably. Come on, buddy. I don't want to hold A for 40 years. Ooh, can I get up there? Hell yeah. Jewel lily found. I'm just using all my wire bugs. I did not know there were this many spots. And I've used like 10 great wire bugs on this map alone. I don't think we need to use that big one, do we? Where the hell are the bugs? Up more? Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da dum bum bum. Yeah, if Rise's maps were physically just a bit smaller, I would not use the dog ever. I kind of don't like that I feel the need to use the dog, but it's okay with the size of the maps. I'm not upset by using the dog either. Because if I'm not sprinting with him, it's still like, it makes me feel like I'm casually just exploring. It's a nice feeling. Dedge. Dedge. I need you to die, sir. Okay. Don't know who did that. What the hell, Yante? I'm gonna go try to eep it. Good night, A6. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you have a good eep. Glad you had a good time. In Landon and the like. The dog is precious. I think the dog is precious too, but I would rather, in a perfect universe, I would like to have companions that are optional, which these ones are technically optional, but they offer too much quality of life. Not just, if possible, I would like them not to contribute at all in combat in any shape, and I just want like gathering buddies. But other than that, I would like a companion that's optional, and you basically just have like pets at home, like a Poogie back in village waiting for you, you know? I don't want to take them out on hunts with me. But Palicos and Malamutes are stand-ins for companions, right? Except in Monster Hunter Wilds, the secrets are freaking... Everybody has a secret. I think, can everybody have a mount in this game? Is that how this game works? Or if you play with more than 2 players... First of all, if you play with 2 players, can you each only bring 1 companion? And then if you play with 3 players, does nobody get a Malamute? Maybe we could find out. So, Esko, are you going to purchase a Switch? Jackie's got a Switch too, can pick up Monster Hunter Rise. I'm not going to spend my Great Bug, but I really want to spend my Great Bug to unlock. Basically, Great Bugs are items that are consumable, and you can place them on these plants, and it lets you use it, so it just sends you across the world. This is permanent. Once you place it, it's always there. But I did not realize there were like 40 of them in one map. I thought there would be like 3 in specific spots. But I had 11 Great Wire Bugs from all the bonuses, the DLC bonuses. And now I've got like 3. And I've spent all of them in this map, basically. What is a lucky thing, dude? It says I found it, so I think I'm good, but I'd like to know where it is. Love Rise is my favorite hunting game on Switch. Hello, Nat. It's your favorite game on Switch? It could potentially be mine. I think I haven't played as much of my Switch as I would like to, but I'm assuming if I give enough time to Rise and Generations Ultimate, the 2 Monster Hunter games would probably be my favorite games on Switch. Are you big into Monster Hunter? Pears! Hello, Pears. Are you big into Monster Hunter, Nat? Or is it just Rise that you've mainly played? Jumpers! What did you say, Pears? Felt the same way with Wilds. Not a fan of the mount. Everything's just spaced out. Pears. Are you into Monster Hunter? Because to me, I read that message as Monster Hunter Wilds is not your first rodeo. It could be, and that's totally fine. But the way you talked about Wilds just then makes me think, is there more experience there? You're spacing out. You gotta go nap, Dengue. Classic. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. What did I say? Ask him. That I don't want to have the companions. I like having the companion. I do like having companions. I just want them to be pretty passenger princesses though, because I get lonely when I'm playing the game, right? Very lonely individual. I just want to have my shoulder buddy is what I call them. Ratchet and Clank. Loved Clank. Sly Cooper. I adore Sly Cooper. I like the idea that you're always traveling with a group of friends. The problem is you're normally like playing by yourself and then your friends talk to you. That's enough. I don't think it's an issue, but I really like games like Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter where you've got like your buddy through this entire adventure with you always. It's just fun, man. It's nice. Even in Darksiders, you're limited to whatever the hell that Mark Hamill character is. Oh my god, I'm using all of my Great Wire Bucks. Yeah, you are? Played Monster Hunter on the PSP days? Hell yeah. Just recently I started playing some of the PSP Monster Hunters for the first time. I'm taking a break from Monster Hunter Freedom. By playing Monster Hunter Rise. I really thought that was a kind of a ripoff wire bug, in my opinion. Oh no! Oh, it worked. Cool. World was my first. I keep trying to get into it, but fall off. I keep saying, if somebody wants to get into Monster Hunter, literally try all of the games that you can. So right now, obviously the most accessible, World, Rise, and Wilds. If you have a Switch, try Generations Ultimate. I prefer Rise on the Switch so far just because I like console, but there's 4 games that are sold at this moment. But there's literally like every Monster Hunter could have something that could get anybody into it every generation. And on top of that, if you enjoy one Monster Hunter, I think it's highly likely that you can go back and it'll click for you for other games that you've even previously not enjoyed or not gotten into. For me, I was a psychopath and I started on Monster Hunter 1, and then I basically didn't play any Monster Hunter until Monster Hunter 4. But that's just because I didn't really have access to it. And my excuse. Jackie out, you have a Switch too? I think I fall off because it takes so long to get out of the high difficulty content, not a flex. I'm deaf getting my ass beat. I'll be the first to admit, I really haven't done a lot of the G rank / master rank content in any Monster Hunter. The games that I've played a lot of are For You, World, and Monster Hunter 1. And I've quite literally have never done beyond low rank in Monster Hunter 1, but that game itself is just a challenge run to play anyway. And the majority of my playtime at this point is in Monster Hunter World. I did high rank and low rank in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, but not all of high rank. Never did G rank. I think we might have tried G rank once, actually, now that I think about it, but we never did a bunch of G rank. I completed the story in Monster Hunter World Iceborne, but I think there's probably actual cutscene story beyond what I did. I basically just fought. I did the end of Iceborne launch. So I haven't fought Fatalis, I haven't fought Safi'jiiva, stuff like that. And yeah, but I'd like to... I hate the Banabra armor. It's cool, but that's not a monster set, dude. Oh my god, it's shiny as hell in this game. What the frick? It's crazy. But yeah, especially Monster Hunter Iceborne. If you don't use the Clutch Claw, which I don't like using, that's really hard to get into. I do have a Switch too, but I feel like I don't engage with a lot of the mechanics for the first 20 hours of the game. Yep. I'm definitely feeling that in Rise. Not so much in Freedom. There's not too many mechanics in Freedom, but definitely in Rise and more modern titles. I feel like low rank is way too casual. It does really ramp up in difficulty, but yeah, there's just, I feel like it's too mindless at the start, is how I would say. Still love it though. Holy moly, do you like it? Holy schmonks. Yeah, I like it, but I only really play Mario Kart on it right now. Switch 2 is great for Rise due to voice chat. Ooh. I like Switch 2 because a year after buying it, I won't be able to use the C button. Oh, because that's related to the description. I mean subscription. Sorry. Holy crap, 2.5 hours? What the hell am I doing? I have to go on another Habibi.
Come to me if you need new.
You guys are letting me yap out the wazoo. Honestly, there's no reason for me to go on a break, so I'll skip this break, and then we'll line up at the 3-hour mark, hopefully. Let's do more side quests.
How about this weather?
Don't talk to me about the weather, Hinoa. Slaying shrine ruins and plants.
Here's the quest list.
Let's kill some baggies. Of course, as soon as I take the shrine sub-quest, I only get Frost Islands. Actually, let's do Plump and Juicy, and then we'll kill some baggies.
Good luck.
Let's go. I see. Therapist, so what are you struggling with? I fear singular isolated letters. Oh, I see. Yeah, Dingus? Do you like that? Dingus, I feel like you have the Family Guy sense of humor. Do you know what I mean by that? This way. Rated. What the fuck? In that Family Guy's humor, I think they don't have a lot of situations that are funny. They just do something in a situation and then somebody says a crazy scenario. That the scenario, the bit, is funny, but has nothing to do with the situation that's currently going on. And then it's funny because they dedicate like an animation to the silly made up scenario. How the hell am I gonna get up there? Oh boy. I just won't climb this mountain, I tell you what. Oh, never mind. No! What the flip? Oh, I could basically just get up here on my own anyway. Is this it? Nope. Honey, I trapped the bugs. What are we doing? 10 raft shells, and it looks like a mushroom. Huh? That's so mean. Dingus can only tell jokes and flashbacks. I might have to try some of the older Monster Hunter titles. Hell yeah, Pierce. I'm not big into emulating. Definitely not big into pirating, but I'm not big into emulating stuff. But obviously, it's a lot more expensive to buy like a PSP just to play those games. But they don't sell them anymore, so I think it's totally justifiable if you want to try out emulating. But I don't know what I would recommend. Obviously, Freedom Unite is like the old world veterans' favorite Monster Hunter. To this day, it's a lot of people's favorite Monster Hunter. It's got the most content and stuff like that. But where the hell are these mushrooms, dude? Guess they're not up here. Well, I have no idea where this gather point is. Let's move the hell on. Yeah, if you want to go old, I would recommend Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. But otherwise, whatever you can get your hands on. Generations Ultimate does feel old world, but it's like, I would recommend Generations Ultimate for after playing every other Monster Hunter game in existence. Because there's just so much content, and it's the least hand-holdy in every regard, and I think it's mainly just, you come into this game and you know what you want out of it, and then you go find it, and you know how to find it, and you know how to deal with it. Because if you go in for a first experience, sure, but even if you're not super experienced with a franchise to begin with, it's just, there's so much going on. It can be overwhelming just that you have like 6,000 monsters that you can fight at any given moment. Where the heck are these raft shells? This is awkward. But definitely, it feels like Rise is very simple, so if you can play, I mean not Rise, Wilds. So I feel like Rise might be a good starting point, if not the fact that it's like incredibly stupid to run. But if you can play Wilds, I think maybe that's like a nice demo into Monster Hunter with its current content and general gameplay. And then you can go back, try Rise and World. Obviously World will be a better experience, but you've played World. I really like World. Quite a bit, actually. But I fell off of Rise. I didn't play much of it when I first had access to it. I didn't have a Switch when it first came out. But I fell off of it when I tried it. And after taking however long off between me trying Rise and playing this playthrough, I've been so excited to come back and try it, and I'm really enjoying it. Having lots of fun. There's something off about combat. I don't know what it is, like just the hit. Something about hitting monsters just feels off to me in this game. But it's not like I'm not enjoying it, you know? It just feels different to what I would expect. I don't really know how to describe it. Sorry if it's a bit confusing. Can I leave? I'm gonna collect you, buddy. If I was an oiter, where would I be? Further on. I bet there's some nice relics up here. I do like this exploration, not exploration. I like this element to Rise. This is cool. Foreign coin. What the hell? Because this feels pretty new. Just having the entire, like, Worlds had the connected, like, giant one space for a map design, but it wasn't like a truly open world map. It really feels like Rise is an open world map. Right before they do Wilds, which feels like they went back to kind of constraining it on Luigi. Okay, now I'm hungry, so I'll definitely have to take the next break and make it count. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy. Chills. Just a stretch, guys, don't you worry. Da-da-da-da-dum. I would like to start doing a world playthrough too. I think it would be very bad if I do. But say I do 6 streams of Rise and then I want to break from Rise. I think I should go back to Freedom as opposed to going to like Generations Ultimate or Monster Hunter World. But like the time I have away from games makes me excited to return to them, which is a really nice feeling. The Meow scenarios have returned. Sorry for my yawning. I am a quite EP boy. I am God's epiest soldier. What do you have? Now go have some fish? Are you just literally an NPC? The dude who gives me big bugs is gone, man. Where did he go? Who did Meow Scenarios? You did. Huge. I don't know if they can feel that or what. Got some scraps. Let's send some more, guys. Let's put Mimi in. Oh, sorry. Let's take out Thor. So that reminds me of Pirate Software. And let's do this. Select destination. Last time we did an Arzer. What the hell is that? Ooh. Let's do some baggies. I lied. Let's do some Nagambis. I would like to keep doing Meow scenarios. I probably won't come back to the Argosy much because I am not understanding the trade systems. I never liked the trade systems. But that's okay. I'm not getting Macalite ore at all. I guess it must be in a different map. Wisp lanterns and boat shells? I don't even know what those are. Take a picture of a rock lizard. Oh, I thought I had to collect a rock lizard. I'm pretty sure I kicked one over in that other mission. Oh, that's cool. Sort of. There's this black wall, and then you move, and then it loads the area. I thought this was like in a completely different spot, but you can see Camera Village right here. I wonder why it's okay to display Camera Village, but they can't display like just this without stuff. Can I hit this? This is the training dummy. Why is it here? Anyway. I think I got 17 minutes, so I could definitely do another quest. I'm gonna go kill the baggie. Now this dude is here? He wasn't here a second ago. What the? The cat's gone. What is happening? Why do I have a cat cooking in a pot outside of my house? Check out the Buddy Smith really quickly. Anything cool? Oh yeah, I never made a weapon for this. Oh no, I did make his weapon. Never mind. Pope, oh no. That's a pig nose though. Ooh. I would use that if there's like transmog for your cat. That's cute. he's a copper, he's a constable. Ragombe. Chaos. What is that? There's our little knight soldier. Oh, that's cute. Is that like a gun? That's silly. Looks like a water gun. Oh my god. It is like a tank. It's like military. That's interesting. Wait, what is the weapon? Is this supposed to be a shovel? Little knight. Chaos again, what the hell? Oh, that's warm. That's cool. I really like the Arzuros stuff. That's fun. Not gonna do any of that. Okay, real quick, we'll do this. I think it's the baggies, right?
Which quest would you like?
Let's kill the baggies.
Don't forget to eat.
Are we the baggies? The darndest thing keeps happening. Every time I use this path, I fall asleep. When I wake up, my stuff is all chewed up. I know this place is infested with monsters. Maybe they're behind this. You gotta do something or my biz is something. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. If I'm honest, I'm most excited in Rise to fight stuff like the Magnamalo. And, all these, like, Japanese Rise, specific monsters that I've never really seen. I think I'm gonna start using a Charge Blade or a Switch Axe, but I think maybe I'll start prioritizing Switch Axe over Charge Blade. I don't know. Something's just wrong about the Switch Axe, man. I mean, the Charge Blade. It feels off. Maybe somebody, I had a chatter the other day, said, Rise is an elemental game. I think they said, like, Rise as a whole was an elemental game. But, at the very least, Charge Blade is an elemental weapon. So, I think maybe I'll have more fun with it if I use an elemental Charge Blade. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. If I was a baggie, where would I be? Pretty far away, what the hell? I don't like the... I think this map is like cut off a little bit up here. So you have to go over like obstacles. Oh, you don't for this. Cool. Well, good. Basically up by area 8, if you're just following the ground, you have to climb to stay on the path. Just a minor inconvenience, but we all know how we feel about minor inconveniences around these parts, don't we? We hate them. Get them out of here. Cultural exchange. Oh, I got my boat shell. What was the other thing I need? It's probably, I'm assuming the shrine map has an item that has the other item. Huge. Turn around, please. Excuse me. Has anybody played Fable? Any of the Fable games? I wouldn't call them a guilty pleasure, but I acknowledge it's not nostalgia because I enjoy the games to this day. But even when I was playing them back in the day, I knew that there was a lot that was lacking from them. Even though there's a lot to them, there's a lot that went on into like the systems of the game as opposed to like deep and meaningful mechanics and gameplay. But I mention that because in Fable 2 they added a dog companion. That was a huge thing for the marketing of Fable 2, was the dog companion. And I adored him in that game. And they brought him back in Fable 3. And now that I'm thinking about it, I really haven't seen much gameplay for Fable 4, if it's called Fable 4. There's a new Fable game. But I haven't seen a dog in any Fable 4 gameplay, which is making me very sad now that I've realized that. Yup, the dog was a huge deal. I mean, mostly the guy who created the game was just... I don't even know that pretentious is the right word. He sold his game and ideas and stuff as like basically world-changing and super innovative and stuff. And I think he just got lost in the sauce. I don't think he's a bad dude, and I like a lot of his games. His name's Peter Molyneux. But, he definitely sounded like a snake oil salesman when it came to his games. Huge overpromised, and then Fable 3 was very odd. Very odd game. But I do not believe he's involved with Fable 4 at all. He created, so he did Lionhead Studios, and they did, I don't know all their games, but they created this game called The Movies, which I thought was like DLC for a Sims game. But I only played a little bit of The Movies, and I really adored that. I don't think you can get that digitally anywhere. And they had Black and White 1 and 2, which I think you could probably get somewhere, maybe like GOG. I should check for The Movies and Black and White on GOG, actually. But I've never played Black and White 1 or 2, and I always wanted to as well. Still 8 minutes until a Habibi, so let's see what optional quests we have. Maybe we can knock out another one.
Have a look.
That's not a hunt. What are we fighting, by the way? Royal Ludroth, Great Ragi, Baroth, and Kuliku. Okay. Let's do this because it is a side quest. It's a side quest, but it's also a side quest from somebody in the village. So it's not just us completing the quest, it'll actually like get us, you know, some other reward for doing this villager's request. A request. I wonder if there's any like quest-based game where you like select quests as gameplay. Where they call it when you repeat a quest. I wonder if there's a game that calls it requesting. And anybody who wants to use that joke, feel free. We like to workshop jokes in this chat, whether or not anybody cares. Ah, what the hell is this? What the... Why are these supply things here? Ah, it's just a bit of like visual stuff. Has anybody else been getting targeted recently for this? I don't know what it is. Some type of rodent, right? It's this fat rat. It's not a hamster. It's not a rat. It's not a mouse. I don't know. It's not a guinea pig. It might be a guinea pig. No, it's not a guinea pig. I don't know what it is, but there's this some rodent that there's this one guy who has a couple of them maybe. I don't really know. I only ever saw one, but then I saw another video where he has two. And it's a very like yelly rodent. It yells at him constantly. Maybe it's like a prairie dog or something, I don't know. But it's some rodent that like chitters at this guy whenever he talks to him. So it'll be like, "Hey dude," and he'll go, "Wow wow." And it'll be like, "No," it's like he's having a conversation. It's funny and there's subtitles. I didn't describe that very well, but basically those Bombay things or whatever they're called just reminded me of those. But I've been seeing a lot of them recently, and I like him because the animal's so cute, even though he looks so angry. But it's cute that he's so angry, but I don't think he's angry. I think that's just how he communicates. I don't know. Hopefully he's not, like, distressed because his owner's, like, encroaching on his territory or something. I'm just curious what the hell kind of creature it is. Awesome. See, that stupid thing just got flashed from behind. How come sometimes it does that and sometimes it doesn't? I feel like there's another gather point around here. It's like a sort of secret gather point. Maybe secret's not the right word, but... A dango ticket. Cool, cool, cool. Leg day dango. I still haven't ordered a dango yet. That's the food in this game. Again, that only took 4 minutes, and it's a bit too early to take a break because I like to take breaks on one of my ad breaks, and it's so hard to time them when I play Monster Hunter. But I like to be away while the ads are playing so that nobody's really missing anything.
Here's the quest list.
Can I do anything? Simple prisms, bauble cactuses. If it wasn't in a new environment, I would do those. But it is, so I won't. Unfortunate. Okay, looks like everything's in a new place, basically, so...
Take care of yourself.
I'm gonna go on break. I'll come back. It'll be a couple minutes. And... I don't know if I'll jump into hunts. I'll probably try a monster hunt. Just to switch it up, but we'll continue doing... like quest completions as opposed to e-quest completions. Stick around. Mute the game. BRB screen. You know what? I'll leave the game open because that's fine ambiance. Be back in a minute. I have returned. I'm stronger than I was before, except in the strength sense. I went outside. It's so gorgeous today, like really nice weather. Fantastic temperature. I'm gonna pop a gum real quick. Just to clean up. And then we'll get right back into the game. But yeah, it's sunny out. Normally it's been, it's really muggy because it's been raining a lot so much. What? It's been raining so much recently. So it's generally really muggy. And then also, in addition to having like thunderstorms every night, it's like completely blue skies, sun beating down all day long. So it's normally just like gross temperature, but it feels like a sort of fall breeze just came through, which I think it's a bit too early for a fall breeze, but it had me really excited for when fall hits. I'll tell you what. All right. We are ready for more Rise. I am approaching the 4-hour mark, which I generally try to hit streams at least 4 hours. I think I'll probably go a little bit beyond that today. But as always, we shall see. It's so crazy that the PS2 game I purchased is already being delivered today. I really thought they wouldn't. Because of timing. So, what are we gonna do? Let's fight a Khezu. Faceless foe. Because I think Khezu are weak to fire. I, however, have no lightning resistance, thunder resistance. I don't know what it's called in this game. Thunder. Oh. Can I do like a full resistance? -9. Okay, so the Khezu is a thunder wyvern. This is not going to be good. I'm curious if it has music. Unfortunately, I stopped both of my Monster Hunter Gen 1 playthroughs before I fought the Khezu. 1-1. Hello, Esco. But
Nocturnal creatures coming out to feast find themselves becoming prey to this long-necked beast. Down the hatch they go, definitely deceased. Craven miscreant, show your mug if you dare. But when it turns to face you, you'd rather be elsewhere.
it's like Gollum.
Its perturbing expression, a sight too much to bear.
Blank stare, Khezu. 11, Esco. Thank you for putting the space, by the way. That's 1-1. If you put 2 1s next to each other, that's 11. Okay?
1-1.
But yeah, in Gen 1, Khezu was introduced.
He first showed up in Generation 1.
And it was interesting because he's blind. Well, he's not blind. I mean, technically he's blind, but he just doesn't have eyes. Like, are you blind if you don't have sight, or are you blind if your eyes don't function properly? He basically just has no vision. And how monsters worked in Gen 1 was when they see you, that's when their music starts playing. And that's when you get the target icon, like you're seen by a large monster, and that's when your stamina depletes faster when you run, is all these conditions are dependent on a monster seeing you. So, it's always cool that whenever you fought a Khezu in the old Monster Hunters, none of those things would apply. There would be no boss music playing. You wouldn't have reduced stamina, all those sorts of things. So I'm curious if Rise continues that, or if it's just like a normal fight. And Wagwan is not in fact spelled 1-1, but yeah, let's trip there. You know what, Esco? You hostile little shit. 1-1 is the joke, but the joke of Wagwan is that it's 1-1, and it's not 11, okay? It's 1-1. It's 2 1s, yeah? Which is a 1 space 1. Now going into the future, because I know everybody's so precious about it, I will read 11s with a bit of hesitation, okay? I'm sorry that it requires so much extra effort to put the space. Look at him. He also looks like a penis, in my opinion. And he even extends, unfortunately. Kazu material, wyvern tear. How is there a wyvern tear if he has no eyes? Game? This game is so shit. Look at all these guys trying to attack him. Poor bud. Okay, how does this work? Okay, cool. There's no music, but it does say I'm sighted by a large monster. I think I hit the baggie there and not the Kazu. Get away, bud. Look at that. Gross. It's really cool that they don't put the music in. It's just unique. I feel like no other monster is like that, you know? Excuse me. Awesome! That's awesome. The Kazu never really, like, went to the tops of caves much, I feel like. But now that I'm playing... Oh, shit. I'm playing the one... Why is he talking to me? I'm playing the one melee weapon that has, like, aerial to it. That's so cool. It's like it was meant to be. Remove the space. Esco, I think you touched a nerve. Oh, I'm always touching his nerve. Yeah, without consent, too. Creep. Yeah, bitch, you want to get on that ceiling more? I literally have an insect glaive. Which to you means unerect glaive. You phallic fuck. Oh, he does 2 of them. Of course he does. Man, I used to be so scared of this guy in Generation 2 in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Oh, he going. Where he going, though? What a chubby little flyer. See, like, right now, I would be okay with auto-walking, sort of. But I don't know. Just something about how Wilds handles their birds and mounts and stuff I don't really vibe with. Sorry for being hostile, West. I'm used to it. Forgot about this goober of a monster. Love him. He's definitely a goober. I always, I talked about this before. Who the hell poisons the Remobra? When I first played Monster Hunter, I have the strategy guide right there, but we bought a strategy guide because the game fucking is so obtuse. And it shows you all the armor sets. So when my older brother would play, I would just look in the strategy guide at all the different armor sets. And I saw the Kazus, and I thought the Kazus looked like Assassin's Creed, so I always liked it. Oh, okay. Well, now we're riding a Kezi. Did I evade? I don't think I did. Nope. Okay. We all suck, don't we? How much longer do I have? Huge, man. Now we mount this guy. Right? No? Itchy face. Where are you off to? Area 4? I think it is kind of neat that Monster Hunter Rise kept the sort of world like tracking, but then just made like the highest level always the tracking that was available, you know? As opposed to world where you have to pick up the tracks. I did like picking up the tracks, but I don't know, it's just nice to not have to think about tracking at all. But I do think they did oversimplify too much in Monster Hunter Rise in terms of like gathering and tracking. That was so fast, I'm still buffed. Crazy. Oh, my headphones. Always gets caught on my keyboard. Every time I go on break, I guess I touch my keyboard to some degree, and I naturally curve my headset cord around my keyboard so it doesn't interfere with anything. But when I'm streaming from a console like this and I'm a bit further away from the computer, it really stretches the cord, and it's about the extent of how far I can pull it. I got paralyzed. Hit me, buddy. Buddy, buddy. Damn, that was not nice. I gotta get that heal right now. Oh my god, this could be a cart. First ever cart? I wonder if you could silk bind when you're stunned. Oh yeah, I wanted to try the silk binds. Okay, so is it... No. That was just a jump. Guys, how do you use silk bind? Hunter info. Game controls. Weapon controls. Weapon controls in the hunter notes. Sure, fine. By pressing ZL plus X. ZL plus X and no. Oh, I don't know what that was. Oh, that is X. I thought that was Y, dude. Oh, he's a bit tired, I think. I think I can do 2 attacks in that combo. We'll learn about Silkbind attacks someday, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty, gorgeous, cute little heads, okay? Don't you worry. Okay. That's so silly. Why did they put that there? Might as well loot that. Where are you going? Where are you going, Stanley? Ooh. Look at me, bud. Okay. You didn't need to hit me, though. I have no idea what those percentages that pop up. I think it's is it armor buffs? I think it's buffs. So maybe like 25% more armor? I don't know what that is. If I get hit with a little bit more, it's gonna paralyze me, dude. Oh, maybe that's like earplugs. That's interesting. You're gonna do a double? Piece of crap. Nope. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's do a silk bind. Okay, I completely fucking missed. That was atrocious. Why is it so bad? Why do I have earplugs right now? Ah! Oh, I ran out of all my stuff. I need speed on my Kinsects, for real, for real. I don't know why I'm full health, but I'll take it. You ready to die? I guess yes, is the answer to that question. No, get off the dog. Get off the dog. I don't know what you would do, but I wish there was some other button to mount your dog than A. A is way too popular of a button to have a context-sensitive hold. And I'm not making the hold longer. I wonder, can you rebind that? Oh yeah, action bar. There's... oh no, I thought there were options I could do. Does not look like there's an option for it. Cool, we killed the Kazu. Isn't that fun? A new cutscene, a cute scene, I think. What's next? Aragi, perhaps? Who wants to talk to me? Who wants to have a chat? Buddy Plaza. Oh yeah, he had an issue with the Kazu, didn't he? Maybe not. He just wants to give me an item. Thanks, bud. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the appel. Let's check out the armor.
Good to see you, Hunter.
Oh, it's worse than the Tetranodon. It's so shiny, I hate it. Why is thing... This is what... This is where I don't like aspects of the graphics in Rise. It literally just looks like plastic toy box, you know? But it doesn't feel like plastic in the sense of low quality, like, graphics. It just feels like they didn't know how to use the good graphics well, and they put on the shiny, and it just makes it look... bleh. Toy boxy. Not a fan. Let us get... I think we're gonna get, a Tacit. Because it's got a lot of defense. More defense than that weapon. I mean, whatever I'm using currently. I don't know what Khezu weapons there are. Looks like they added more. This is new. I mean, at least since Gen 1. I know that Gen 2 they added a great sword. Yeah, it's this one. Which looked super out of place back then. Is there switch axe? There is. That's cool. That is cool. I need a light crystal, but otherwise that's really cool. Holy crap. Khezu? No Khezu. Khezu? No Khezu. So what do we need for this then? How do we get a light crystal? I think Gypsyros is in this game, but there's got to be other ways of getting that. It's so sad we have everything we need except the light crystal. Screw it. I'm going to look that up because I really like the Switch Axe. The look of it. MH Rise, light crystal.
Some hunters literally take hours. I'm used to waiting.
But only in the flooded forest, so it's just mining in the flooded forest? Sounds good, that's all I need to know. Sorry, just checking up on some things. Okay, we're back. So let's go do something in the flooded forest. I wonder if expedition tours get checked off if you do them. Let's see. Let's do daytime. Yes, we'll accept.
Good luck.
Let us leave. I want to see real quick if the Khezu set has
What do you want?
electricity. Electric attack. It does have thunder attack, but it's only got one, man. That seems a bit silly. Thunder attack +2. I mean, I could enhance that and it's just low rank, but not enough to justify me farming him, I would say. So I'm going to swap to hopefully this Thunder Switch Axe for a little bit. Maybe fight the Royal Ludroth, which I think is another water heavy thing. Deep green and shallow swamps.
Among these endless streams, naught is what it seems. Beasts lurk in the shadows.
Swags. More like the swag axe.
Beware these dark waters. They will
I do remember this area because I climbed up that pyramid. And was kind of disappointed in the rewards. Okay, let's go find some freaking mines. I will say, I like all Monster Hunter, but I haven't played Generation 3 in quite a while. But when I did play it, I was not happy with the underwater combat at all. It felt really slow, and it felt like... Basically, Monster Hunter at that point felt a lot faster. Felt like it was getting more action. It felt like it was less... You hit the monster once, you put away your weapon, you run around until there's another opening, you hit it again. It felt like you could do more in an encounter. And then in underwater combat, it felt just as slow as it used to. It felt like they had reverted to sort of old design. I'm just going to uncover the map because I don't know where anything is, and then we'll check out if there's any mining spots. But yeah, so I'm curious if anybody who's like a huge fan of underwater combat was excited to see these Generation 3 maps come back, or if they're kind of pissed because obviously none of them have underwater component to them. How the hell am I stuck? Oh, there's the temple right there. I tell you what. Get off of this dog and we go climbing. Huge, huge, huge. This is really cool in my opinion. Just, something that really bothers me, you don't have to have open world games. In fact, I don't prefer open world games. But I just want environments where you don't feel so constrained. I don't like invisible walls where it looks like an invisible wall, right? I would prefer to have an in-game sort of barrier to block me. And especially in early, turtle shouldering an anthill. Oh, damn. Definitely in earlier generations, it feels like... not only are there just invisible walls and barriers. Can you even... Let's go outside. It just has that thing where you'll be walking and there's no physical barrier in the game, like you're walking against a fence or in front of a house or something. And there's no physical barrier, but it's still like you can't go there. I don't know, it just bugs me. I'm not really explaining it well, but I'm just happy that Monster Hunter Rise's maps, for as much as I didn't like the verticality and the sort of difference in design, I'm really happy with how literally open they feel. You could probably achieve that without silk binds, but I'm not really sure if I would have another alternative off the top of my head to silk binds. I don't know. It's just cool, man. I really like having not gigantic open worlds, but just a smaller confined space that's open, completely explorable from top to bottom. I wanted to not... What is this? A rock! Light crystal? Oh! I literally got one. Oh, this is cool. What the fuck is this? Oh. Maybe you can bring him something. Oh, I should have taken a picture. I wonder if that does anything in this game. Because Monster Hunter World has the nets. The capture nets, so you can capture endemic life. I think that's fun, just because it's like, you get free points if you need some reward for doing it, but you get the pets to keep and display in your house too. Oh, I thought that was a poison plant. I just pooped my pants a little bit. Well, now I can leave, but what the hell? Oh, there is water. It looked like there was no water and there was just floating fish. Sure, I'll fish. With this dank minigame. Also, this seems like a big fish, but there's no like extra minigame that you have to do for big fish. Maybe there are for like even bigger fish, but doesn't seem to be the case. Man, what did they do to my boy called fishing? A great wet fish? Well, I'd imagine the fish would be wet. It's in the water. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? What is that emote? I have that? Fat ass wizard summons a fish. Subquest completed. Let's go make our swags and then put on our swags, guys. We're swag mains now. Upgrade. Switch X. Look at that green outline. Upgrade it. Equip it now.
Now get hunting.
Is it just me or does that look wildly different?
What do you need?
Okay, that is axe mode, so I'll reserve judgment because it's drawn, but
Bye.
why does it look like I just got scammed? Literally, what's the phrase for like a... like poor marketing? Let's go try it out on a Royal Ludroth. You got scamazed.
Have a look.
Spongy Oasis. I didn't read that quest, by the way. You know how Royal Ludroth hide and all... You know how Royal Ludroth hide is all spongy and absorb lots of water, right? If we get a bunch of it, then desert farmers will never have to worry about watering their crops ever again. I am a genius. Desert inventor.
Be
Okay.
careful out there.
Let's try out Dango. I don't think I need it, but I just want to see how the food works. Hello. Do I talk to you to eat? Me, my big mouth. Yep. Ghost in the Ruins, Master Hojo. Okay, that's not how you eat. How do we eat? Guys? Oh, is it here? Canteen. Eat a meal. Order Bunny Dongo at the tea shop. Yep. Let's do points. Because there's a lot less that we can use points on. That being said, I do have a bunch of eggs, so I could, you know, be a bit smarter. Dango Defender. Okay, that's good. Let's try that. And let's do... Did I just see 100% somewhere? Guess not. Dango Deflector. Increases number of camera points. Yeah, sure. Why not? I think we do this one. Order. Yes, I will order the set. Okay.
Here you go.
Interesting that they didn't do like that's still in Japanese and not English. I really hate my character's face. I honestly might end up using a character voucher to edit them one day. Genius. Haven't really fucked around with Underwater too much. I thought it was neat but clunky when I played MH3U HD emulated. MH3U HDE? Yeah. I was not an expert. Basically, so how my experience goes is I played Monster Hunter 1 on the PS2, and again, that was like a very Game Shark heavy playthrough. It was a very cheaty playthrough. I sucked at the game, I still do, but I was a stupid kid, and I could barely manage to beat that game cheating. And then I didn't play Monster Hunter for like over a decade. And then I started with 3U when I got back into the franchise for just like a week.
Forest stream coursing through the night.
So I don't have any of the experience that I've gained in recent years playing Monster Hunter in Underwater. I haven't touched underwater combat in that length of time, but I never liked it. It literally just felt to me like a DPS hit. I don't like that texture on the Ludroth sponge. It looked a little bit like fuzzy just then. Maybe it looks fine. Is Ludroth in Wilds? I think it is. Main contender. That's fun. Why are there fish here? Can I pick them? But yeah, I think, I don't even know. Well, I guess I explained it, but I was wondering if people were upset who really enjoyed underwater combat, if they feel like kind of sad that these similar inspired locales show back up, but there's no underwater. And I think it's a kick in the face to have this shallow stream and these fish are like floundering, because obviously it's not enough water. It's just like, yeah. Not enough water, is there, bitch? If I was a Ludroth, where would I be? What are the chances? Oh, it's that one, okay. Works for me. Oh, I thought he would jump off the dog, dude. Dude, what the? Oh, I went into sword mode. Okay. Damn, I'm not satisfied with my purchase, guys. I did not visualize that this is how the sword would look. I was thinking it would be more of like a curved sort of sword. Basically, it would look like this, but without that wonky-ass back piece. You do need to stop moving and stuff, because I want to beat the crap out of you. Did that hit me? No. No. Let's see what the hell the Silkbind does. Oh, is it a counter? Well, that was lucky. Okay, axe mode is out. It looks a bit powered up. I don't know if that's from the Silkbind or what, but let's do some wild strikes. Oh, never mind. Let's get hit. You can actually cut off his tail, which I never knew from my brief playthrough in 3U. Come on, buddy. I know I haven't really hit your tail much, but I'm open to doing it now. No, please! Oh! Oh, hey, bud. He just wanted to come see me. Is my cat healing at all? Oh, I was out of gauge. That's a bit awkward. Alright, guys. Guys. Is he charging right now? No! I was just about to try another Silk Burn. Spirit Bird Dango range is the best one, hands down. Why? Is that like picking up Spirit Birds? Your range increases or something? Let's do some of this. And some of this. Also, basically when I started playing 3U, 4U was announced and was only a couple months away. So I really wanted to play Charge Blade. I knew I was going to main Charge Blade when 4 released. But in 3, I was not excited by any of the weapons. I did not like basically any weapons in Monster Hunter for a long time. And they had the Switch Axe, so I was like, well, that's a new weapon. It looks badass. Let's try that out, but I sucked with it. And again, that's why I thought Monster Hunter 3 was just so crazy, was it took me like 20 to 30 minutes to kill like the first bear off. And things of that nature. Where's the tail, bro? What the helly? Oh, it snowballs. Oh, there it is. Jesus. Take 3 years to carve? What the hell is that about? That's crazy. Well, if you're gonna be a bitch, can you stay still for 2 seconds? Watch this, watch this. Oh, okay. So you can charge up your weapon in sword mode. And now in Rise, it also powers up your axe mode. That's pretty cool. Wild swing! Am I moving or is that just the water? I feel like I was falling, like flowing back. How come I hear somebody healing and oh. It's gonna be like, who the fuck is healing and I'm not getting healed? Bastards. Oh! That was huge. Oh my god, I haven't even like blown up. And of course, as soon as I try it, my element runs out. Hopefully I don't kill him. I'm taking so many hits, it just feels annoying as fuck to be hit that often. Jesus Christ. But I want to power up my sword. And then hopefully unleash a burst. Heal. I think he's like close to death, so cool. So we'll go blow up on him. When he goes to sleep. The finned tail of a royal Ludroth used by fishermen for their boats. I say Ludroth. Do you guys say like Ludroth? Would you read that as Ludroth? I like the Lud. Healer. Swack's got some neat stuff in Rise. Wirebug move has ultra armor and powered up sword has ultra armor during attached discharge. I don't know how you attach though. I tried it before and it didn't attach. Where the what the hell? Did he take a shortcut? Bastard. I'm just picking up shit cause I can. Yeah, my sword is already like not charged. I'm gonna kill him before I get to charge it up again. What is this? Aragi. Check this out. One more hit, buddy. Why did I do that? So that I could charge up my sword without killing the Luge off. Get back on him, god damn it. Get on the dog! Get on the dog! Loot this. Sharpen. Mine. Get the Vigor Wasp. Okay, Jesus, guys. Loot the bones. Okay, strats. It's gonna phase. Get off of him. Get off of him. No! What? Why are you waking up? It would have worked if my dog wasn't a piece of shit. Okay. Check this out, check this out, check this out. Yeet. Oh, it does attach. What the fuck? I tried that on a different hunt and it didn't attach. You're gonna die, buddy. Can you turn during wild swings at all? Bit of a micro adjustment. Why didn't he? That's supposed to change into sword mode. Oh, never mind. Huge. Okay, I take it back. See, that took 11. What the hell? So much stuff just unlocked. But that took 11 minutes, which is way too long, in my opinion. But obviously I'm doing nothing. I'm not buffing myself at all. You need to press sword button during Wild Swing's finisher to go into sword. That's cringe. An urgent report just came in. Looks like the rampage is getting close to the shrine ruins. Anyone halfway decent with a weapon will help me guard the area surrounding the stronghold. But we can't hold them all off. I'm gonna need you to hunt down anything that breaks through. We don't just do this to save our butts, but for the future of Camera. You got that? Take on urgent quests from Hinoa, drive back the Calamity, and protect that future. Alright, Westmark, let's show that pack of fiends what Camera's really made of. Wah! Meow snaries.
How are you today?
I'm good, Hinoa. How are you? It's finally here. We have an urgent quest to stop the rampage. I've been enlisted as a defender. I can't wait. Don't get all jealous if I do a better job than you. Okay, are you up for it?
I have a special quest for you.
Sure. Rampage quests involve defending Camera from waves of monsters. You'll repel monsters primarily using hunting installations to defend the stronghold. Defend until the last wave has been repelled or the final major threat has been slain in order to complete the main objective. Exit the tutorial, please.
Here's the quest list.
Sure. Broken parts. God, I love a broken part, dude. What are we working with? Still a lot to do, huh? We are hitting the 4-hour mark, so regardless, I will take a Habibi, but I do feel a little bit excited to continue, so I'm going to continue for just a bit longer, at least. We'll do this Rampage quest, we'll check that out, and yeah, it will be a lot of fun for everyone involved, so stick around. I don't like the Lujoth armor at all. I'm really not a fan. Well, I'm so curious why all this stuff popped up. That's fun. What is that? Doesn't that just look a bit silly? That looks like a cold suit, and that's not what I would expect from Lujoth, you know? I could get rid of my chunky blade armor. I can get banana armor too. What is chaos, man? So crazy. So yeah, do I have to deposit anything? I cannot believe how many tutorial boxes pop up. There's too much in this game. I mean, I'll probably love it when I get a hold of it, but it's definitely overwhelming. A Leviathan. Amphibian. Fanged Beast. Okay, that's what they're called. I was trying to remember what the Arzuros were called. Like that type of beast. Because sometimes they refer to wyverns as wyverns, and instead of big gorilla, but all the ones that don't have any lizard-like qualities I think are beasts, which is neat. Anyway, let's get out of this biatch. I am going to continue using the switch axe because I'm liking it. But we'll see what sort of monster we fight next, and maybe that opens up a cool looking what are these called? Insect glyph. I'm not reading these, should I? Someday, maybe. So yeah, quick little break. I'll do this next quest at least, and then I might continue more after that, but dunno. I'm going to mute the game this time, and we're going to listen to Monster Hunter 3, since we just fought the Lujo. See you guys in a minute. The bad news is, I'm back. The good news is, I'm back. Okie dokie. It is such a beautiful day. There's nothing I'd rather be doing than missing it. Staying inside. But it's just nice to have to go outside briefly. And I mean, don't have to, but I went outside briefly. It's just, it feels good, man. I'm so happy. It fills me with so much happiness when I can just walk outside and it feels good to be outside. The temperature's good. And there was a slight breeze. It's pretty outside. Excuse me. You know, the works. I'm so curious, like, if you ever start streaming on Twitch, I'm assuming you have to have some sort of connection to Stream Elements, but if you don't use Stream Elements, I'm not really sure what other platform is as accessible. But basically, if you start streaming and you had like 0 viewers, you'd still get sponsor opportunities from Stream Elements. And I don't know if I would ever do those because I think all the games are whatever, but I see all the sponsor opportunities and I'm like, this bugs me. I want to check off every single one of these. And I think that would kill any sort of community or viewership that I would have, you know? So I just wish they didn't tell me about them. I get those, it's like, yeah, the HelloFresh and Factor and another food sponsor are the most expensive, or like the biggest payouts. So they're assuredly based off of, you know, getting people to sign up. But I'm just like,
A special quest
do
is
any of
ahead.
these games, like, give me money or, like,
Have a look.
reimburse me for what I spend or something? What the hell do all those icons mean? 2 hordes, red stronghold, scope small, number of areas 1, main rewards defender ticket. Fugan the Elder. Alright, squirt. That's not the squirt. I can't do a squirt noise, I'm sorry. Moving on. It won't be long before the rampage reaches the stronghold. Our defenders will do their best to hold them off.
Many of them,
But if anything breaches their line, you're hunting it. Got it? Now get to it. Got you. Hello, Guillermo. Hello, welcome. Good morning, happy Monday. Accept this quest, yes. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. I think it's all about how many people you get signed up. I don't think any just give you money. I know you can, what's the word? Like, not haggling, maybe haggling, but you can have a conversation with Stream Elements and you can say, basically, whatever number is the limit for that sponsor, you can always get that money, right? But sometimes if there's no payout, you can say, hey, can you lower, like, the rewards? Can you take some of the money that I would get from people signing up, or could you reduce the overall worth, the overall value of every user that signs up, and could you instead give me a base payout? And I think at some point, if you're big enough, you just get standard payouts for some sponsors on Stream Elements. Like, by default, that's how they're shown to you. But I do know that it's like within their power to do that. Obviously, for somebody so small, it's definitely not. They're basically just losing money, but what do I know? Doing good, just staring at the ceiling, rethinking all my life choices, and wondering how the fuck I ended up at the point I'm at. LOL, dude. So just a regular Monday for me, am I right? Well, hopefully you can stare at the screen a little bit and maybe won't feel so existentially crisis.
The rampage is here.
Is that a cannon?
But there's nothing to fear.
Going to level 3 fan speeds. It's getting a bit toasty.
Trusty fortress, and its defense is top tier.
Beggin' Quest. Oop, my arm's a bit weak. What's going on there? I need you to be strong, arm. I was wondering when you'd show up, Ace. It's finally time to face the rampage. Oops, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm constantly fussing with everything. My face, my clothes, my controller, especially my mic. But I really don't want my mic to cover my mouth, if possible, and I'm so bad about that. It's a lot easier when I do stream a PC game because the camera's from this way and the mic is like out in front to the other side, so. Do you want some help? I don't think so. What do you mean? I don't need like back seating or anything. I'm just playing. But I'm not doing multiplayer if that's what you mean as well. Not quite into multiplayer yet. I was wondering when you'd show up. It's finally time to face a rampage. I heard from Elder Fugen that your task is to repel any monster that has made it into the stronghold. I definitely have to take off my pants. Holy crap, it just got really hot. Since this is your first rampage, there's probably a lot you don't know, so I'll fill you in on how things work here.
Sure thing.
This area serves the same purpose as the main camps do. Okay. If you get thrashed real bad, you'll wind up back here, but it's fine as long as Stronghold is okay. You can keep retrying. You can swap out your gear and weapons and sort out your items through there. If you want to bail on your current loadout, you're free to switch up your gear inside. The Stronghold is just beyond that exit here. Oh, and for bigger rampages, you'll need to defend more of the Stronghold, so more exits will be available. Alright, I'm going to head off to the Stronghold. Meet me there when you're ready. Involve defending camera from waves of monsters. You'll repel monsters. Yes, I think I read that somewhere else. Why do they keep telling me the same thing over and over? Major threat. Sounds good. Everybody's so happy to be here. Oh, I have a bird. I got a bird on me and a Farcaster. Let's go. My eye itches. Yeah, that's what you're meaning. Supply items sent to your field pouch. Oh, I went the wrong door. That's alright. Supply items sent.
Come here.
Do I still have them? Yes. This way.
Good to see you.
Bum, bum. Good to go, Ace. Welcome to the Stronghold. The villagers all built this place to defend against the rampage. The waves of monsters that attack during rampages, we call them hordes, will come in from that direction. The hordes will try to destroy the stronghold by breaking through the gates. These gates are what's keeping the monsters out of camera. And keeping the monsters off the gates and out of camera is why we're here. We fight off the hordes of monsters using machinery developed specifically for this situation called hunting installations. Looks like we got plenty of prep time. Come with me, I'll explain how to use them. You keep telling me the same information like 3 times in a row. Oh my god. A wire bug. Climb that, please. Thank you.
Yo, my favorite.
Yo, Ace. Let's ready a ballista. One of many hunting installations. John, have you ever played Dragon's Dogma? 1 or 2? Select a ballista to be used on this installation platform, and the village defenders will set it up. Give it a shot. Approach and press A. If an installation is destroyed, the platform will be out of commission, but give it time to be ready for use. Press A, select a card, LR to select type, A to set up. There's a limit to the number that would replace older equipment currently unused. Okay, cool.
Put down some artillery.
Alright! Ballista! Defender Ballista!
Great.
Love Dragon's Dogma 1. I haven't
up.
played Dragon's Dogma 2, but I also love Dragon's Dogma 1.
Let's move on.
Uh,
Put down some artillery.
is that necessary? Set up a defender. Call a defender to mount a ballista. They will attack any monsters nearby. Ooh, that kind of freaked me out. I set it up. After all, one hunter can only manage so many
Move on.
installations. So let's take a villager over and set...
Put down some artillery.
Oh yeah, set up bamboo bomb. Okay. A boob bomb. Bamboo stalks packed with explosives automatically explodes when foes are near.
Excellent.
Oh, that's cool.
Listen up.
Set them in front of a horde to stop them in their tracks. Gotcha. Manned requires a mounted hunter. Automatically activates automatically. And limited supply. Only a certain number can be set up. Heavy duty called Dragonators and splitting wyvern shots are positioned in each area. They are unlocked based on your stronghold level.
Great.
This is kind of crazy. Why is there a tower defense minigame?
Let's move on. Come here.
I can see the comparisons between Dragon's Dogma and a lot of other games, such as Monster Hunter, such as Souls series. But,
Listen up.
What, do you want me to waste one?
Look at this.
Okay, I guess it's infinite.
Listen up.
Yep.
Show me your moves.
Got the crag shot, press X. Okay.
Listen up.
That can stun monsters.
You can do it.
I don't think Dragon's Dogma was the craziest game in the world. I definitely prefer Monster Hunter to it if there's a similarity there. But
Listen up.
I really like the exploration and general gameplay of Dragon's Dogma.
Give it a try.
And it's weird because they have like DMC roots in the
Listen up.
combat, you know, like combo and abilities and shit like that. But
Hold on tight.
I haven't tried Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know if they make it any better.
Great.
But
Good job.
yeah, definitely I think Dragon's Dogma is
They're
like a
coming!
sum of its parts kind of game. Whereas Monster Hunter's
Give
like
it a
there are
try.
definite like specific elements that I adore about Monster
do it.
Hunter, and everything else is just kind of like icing. Icing on the cake. I'm returning to my position, but I'll keep my eye on you. Are we going? First horde. God, I love hordes.
Look at that.
Something of a horde myself.
Careful.
The stalker type, they'll seek out hunters, so watch your back. Oh damn, he just climbed right over that fence, didn't he? Oh, is he gone? Hell yeah, we did it.
Another job well done. Great find.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
Stand your toe.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Stronghold leveled up. Is it a manual cannon or is it an auto cannon? There's no way it's auto.
Excellent. Look at that.
Oh, this is better than
Defend the
other
gate!
cannons. Because you can actually target with it. Dragon's Dogma is a masterclass single-player open-world RPG mixing elements from Capcom's greatest hits. Thanks, John. Cannon, Thunder. Let's try Thunder. Does that mean hold it? Dude, I love the cannon. What the hell?
Well done.
What, did he just disappear into the ether? Upgrading stronghold levels unlocks new hunting installations, defeating monsters, completing sub-assignments, afflicting monsters with statuses and blights.
Oh,
I think, Dragon's Dogma was very rough. And the early hours of the game are way too difficult, and then as soon as you get a slight leg up, the game is like way too easy.
listen up.
Oh, he's gonna hit it. That's alright, that's alright. We're gonna charge. No way. Okay, he's done. That's fine. Good, good, good. Dragonator unlocked. Do I place that? Or is it just here? That looks like a Dragonator. Cannon auto. Let's do Defender Cannon. I'm not gonna use a Dragonator on you, bud. Oh, that's awkward. Stop it. Get out of here. Masterworks all, you can't go wrong. What the hell is on my dog's face? Hordes will always be led by a major threat monster, much larger and stronger than regular monsters. However, defeating them rewards plentiful experience points. So are strongholds like sort of roguey in nature, or do I retain all the stronghold levels after this? This is only accomplished by slaying the major threat. How do you guys feel about sieges too? Because I think sieges are generally boring, but if sieges were like this, then I would adore sieges.
Let's go.
There's a lot going on in this. I think it's pretty bad for new players probably, but I'm really enjoying this. Is this hitting him? If a counter signal is deployed, it will boost hunters' morale, greatly increasing their attack power. Counter signals are activated during rampage or sounding by a counter gong. I really don't know if I would suggest Rise to a new person. Because, to me, it's pissing me off overwhelming me, but it's overwhelming me with all the tutorials. There's just, literally, in the first few hours of this game, there's a tutorial every time I do anything. Get ready to die. You want back up, son? That didn't even hit him, I don't think. Can we stun him at all? Ooh, retreat shot is nice. Where are you retreating to, though? Where the hell is he? Oh, no! You're free to die, son. Defender ballista ammo.
You repelled.
First horde repelled. Let's I'll keep that.
Listen up.
Can I place a second dude?
Assume defensive positions.
Make
Come
use
here.
of time to. Oh my god! Just let me play, man! Where are you? Okay, in the middle.
Good to see
I like siege fights in multiplayer. Yeah. To be fair, I haven't really done anything in multiplayer for sieges, but I assume they're probably a lot better. Just because they're monotonous, so if you have other people, it's probably more interesting. But are rampages multiplayer? Because if they're not, then I can see maybe why you wouldn't do something like this. Remember how the stronghold level increased? As a stronghold Dragonator, you can propel monsters and flex stun. Press A. Yep, yep, yep. Once it's activated, gigantic spear. The Dragonator is a gnarly weapon. You can use a power kiln to speed up the process.
Let's do this!
Oh, interesting. That's really cool. So you can have people like feeding it. Is there like bait you can place? Feed me. You hungry, dang boy? Oh. Get you some food, son.
I've been waiting for you.
Occasionally a brave warrior of Chimera come out to thrash. Can we stop saying thrash? Isn't thrash like an STD or some sort of bacterial infection? Am I thinking thrash? Looks like Elder Fugen showed up this time. Also, to all you anti-animators, you could literally learn anything from any sort of media and book reading, right? But I really appreciate the exposure that I get to all sorts of vocabulary and just different ideas in video games and shows and anime and books. I really, really think it's awesome if you're in one part of the world, one culture, to, you know, play video games that are Japanese if you live in America or you don't live in Japan, right? Just because you might think it's perverted in a lot of anime, but it's just something different, right? Anyway, I was watching the episode of Gachikuri yesterday, and they kept saying, I don't even know how to pronounce it, Fugu, F-U-G-U-E, and that means like it's a state of mind where like you're not in control of your body or something, and it's like, I think they was saying like it's generally like if you're triggering a flight response, like you're running away from some danger, you get put into a fugu state, I guess it was saying. But that's my thing that I learned yesterday. Looks like Elder Fugen showed up this time. Go ahead and call him from this installation platform. Oh, and hold down A over any setup hunting installations to dismantle them. Powerful hunting installations that summon your comrades. Let's do it, comrade. Get out of here, bomb. Wyvern fire artillery? Draws monsters' attention with the sound of a conch. Fugen will swing his sword with a battle cry. It's crazy that there's tower defense in Monster Hunter, dude. What the hell?
Hey, don't worry about it.
I heard it pronounced as fugue, but I'm not sure. Fugue would make sense. Fugu sounds a bit silly, but a lot of things sound a bit silly, so you never know. Like refuge. Ooh. How about some... Come on, Utsushi. More like eat shitsy. wanted a description of the wyvern
Defend the
fire.
gate!
Get ready to thrash! Automatically. Yeah. Let's do this. 2 of them, dude. 1 on both sides. Watch this. I needed to charge this. All 3 of you. 1, 2, 3. Boom. They're just dead. Instantly. We don't mess around here. Let me bing. Good one. Okay, fugue. Dissociative fugue.
That's it.
Oh, shit. What is that house? I guess it's just a different type, but I'm curious what kind of shit it does. Any wyvern fires? What the hell? Oh, that's the frog. Okay, bitch. Fuck it. I'm doing the Dragonator. Come here, boys. Wait. Come here. Where's he going? Fuck it. We'll do the second Dragonator. Bait. Go to the bait. Go to the bait. Okay, fuck this guy. Hell are you doing? Oh, this isn't automatic? This is awkward, guys. Where is he? Oh, he ran away at the end? That's cringe. It's so stupid. Now I need more defenses, though. Arena runs. Let's do auto. Automatically attacks. This didn't, though, did it? Flaming beam. Guard. Dragon bait. And this will do this.
I found their leader.
Great Roggy has appeared.
They're coming!
Let's do a defender cannon.
Listen up!
This is gonna be a machine cannon. Oh yeah, dude.
Defend the gate!
And you will have a defender ballista.
Somebody stop them!
Why is that wyvern? I don't understand how the wyvern things are working, because they're not. Okay, that did it, I think. I guess it has to hit the, like, laser.
You can place some artillery again!
Flaming beam, flaming shot. What in the hell is this thing doing? Guys, come over. Come on over now. Maybe if we put artillery on the floor. Aha! Do I got a cannon? I don't have a cannon. Son of a bitch. Wow, that Roggy's ginormous. Okay, guys. Guys. No! Ride Wyvern. Hell yeah, dude. I'm actually going to lose. Stop it! Oh my god. Get out! Okay, I'm not enjoying this. I'm just not understanding how all these fucking defenses work, and it feels like they're not working. They're almost both dead, but... Like, what is this guy doing? Are you attacking, brother?
We can rest easy for now.
That's my ace.
Can I carve him? That was definitely rough, dude. Felt alright for the first 2 rounds, but did not feel super great after on that final one. A poison sack.
Hey!
Looks like things have calmed down a bit.
Elder Fugen wants us to go back to camp.
You know who else's sack is poisoned? What the hell? That's a big boy. It's the Magnamalo. This is cool. Do you know who else's sack is poisoned, Jackie?
Whoa. This one
Chills.
feels really strong.
He's on the cover.
Orders.
See, I don't even know who's the last boss of, One, I don't know who's the last boss of Standard Rise, but I don't know who is, like, the flagship of Sunbreak either. I don't know anything Sunbreak adds. I do know that Sunbreak adds Velkhana, which I don't really care for Velkhana. Velkhana was the flagship Elder Dragon for Iceborne. And I was like, what the hell are they already bringing him back for? Oh, is Nergigante in this game? Because that's
The monster is known as
my favorite wyvern that I've fought.
Magnamalo.
Magnamalo.
It appears alongside the Rampage and feeds on the Horde.
It eats them?
50 years ago, Kamura village was attacked by the Rampage and Magnamalo. And we suffered some devastating casualties.
Devastating.
So that could happen again?
What? That's terrible.
That's that
How
dude.
can we fight against that?
Don't worry, Yomogi. This time
Oh, that's
around,
Yomogi.
we have a
She's the
skilled hunter
chef.
by our side. I want you to slay Magnamalo for us.
You got it.
We need you to protect Kamura Village.
Thank God I have a mask covering my ugly ass face. This is why I don't like the character speaking.
I want to help fight. I'm coming with
Me
Just
too.
because,
I don't know how much help I can be, though.
That's the spirit.
I don't know.
However, this is
I'll
something
explain
that
it after
needs
this
to be
cutscene.
handled
Sorry
by a
that I'm
hunter.
interrupting it so much.
But
Kamura is more than steel and hunters. The two of you should focus on the things you do best.
the things...
we do best?
You two have to be strong every day. That way, the answer will come to you before long.
Okay, this cutscene's a bit dragging at this point.
Right. Let's head back to the village.
B, you get graded? Level up stronghold to complete? It says completed. 6 out of 10. Defender ticket. No! I picked up one fucking note, and then I think it auto-sold the other things, and I don't care enough to redo it, like to load a save, and I think it'll probably auto-save, but that's fucking cringe, dude. Oh, they'll put hold button on your fucking dog and shit like that, but you can accidentally, like, ADHD button press to sell every fucking reward material. Jesus. Good work in there. Thanks to your efforts, Kamura has emerged from this relatively unscathed. But things are gonna get real hairy now that we got Magnamalo on our hands. Like I was telling you back at the Stronghold, that fiend showed its ugly face during the rampage 50 years back. Old Ham just about lost his neck trying to stop it from taking out the village. And now it's reared its ugly head again. Westmark, safety of Kamura is in your hands. Hunt down that fiend and finish it for good. We're still not sure what's behind this dang rampage, but if we find something out, you'll be the first to know. I've never actually played a lot of a game that has a gathering hub, so like a separate multiplayer hub, which obviously there's gathering hubs in Monster Hunter World, but you can play any quest in that game multiplayer, right? I'm curious how the story will go, because it feels like in Rise, there's going to be as much story/campaign element to the multiplayer aspect. That's what it feels like. There's something I should tell you about. I've devised a special new technique to upgrade weapons. Call it ramping up. Okay. When you collect the necessary materials, bring them here and I'll show you. No, just fucking give me one material and show me.
Very well.
Materials. To grant rampage skills. Select the weapon you want to upgrade with a rampage skill. Once rampage skill is set, it is equipped to the weapon's rampage slot. Most can be overwritten by another skill or removed through rollback. If you'd like to try. Okay. It's possible to restore the weapon's last rampage skill. Alright. Is that like... is it called attunement? I don't know. There's if you play Monster Hunter World to the end of high rank, but you don't start Iceborne, you can get these gems that you can slot into max upgraded weapons. But if you start Iceborne, it gets pushed back to the end of G rank gear, so you have to wait until you complete G rank to do that. Let's click on this. Yep, that's exactly what it is. But it's got different stuff. And look at that! I could have fucking done this. I cannot believe it just sold all my fucking tickets. I'm actually kind of pissed, man. Oh, that's really cringe. Whatever.
My hammer's ready. Are you foraging or upgrading?
Oh yeah, I think I have this set of armor, by the way. I'm not gonna wear it. It's basically like a defender set. This stuff is good too. All of this stuff is good. Jeepers. Ow, my ear hurts.
What do you need?
Well, that's a bit annoying. I can't believe that, man. That just bugs me. Let's get out of here. Let's talk to more fucking people. Hope Westmark will like it. Can I give you something? I practice real hard. Garb of Glad Tidings. Put it on your Kahoot. I literally don't even know what I'm doing with the Kahoot. Kahoot. It's probably pronounced Kahoot, isn't it? I really hope... Okay, cool, cool, cool. What do I do with a Kahoot? Call Kahoot. No, get the get off. Send Kahoot flying. What a cutie. Okay. Change his color to... Wait, what? You can only change the... You can't change the bird? Oh yeah, we named him Towel. What's up? You gotta tell me what word you're referring to. I don't know the joke, Dangus. Did he just kiss me? Oh, he's just happy. Okay, so that's like beyond cosmetic. Magnum Malo, ugh. Hub prep area. Cutie? Oh. No, I was not referring to you.
What can I do you for?
Westmark, I have some big news. Big news, everyone. Master Hammond's been at work. Oh, why?
See you again soon.
You're gonna give me the same thing twice? In addition to there being so much content at the start of the game of Monster Hunter Rise, the game also wants to tell you about every single system it has at least 3 times over. It's crazy.
It's a good day for a hunt.
You're gonna have your hands full juggling Magnum Malo and the Rampage. But with Kamara Village united, we can do anything. There's always a dawn even after the darkest night. Batman reference? As of right now, we don't have any information on Magnum Malo's location. We should tread carefully. I feel like that's just a sign of failure of game design. Holy shit, Dangus. Yeah, you're right. They definitely failed designing this. There are some 3-star quests to take care of. How about you knock those out in the meantime? It also is a very different landscape. Not to say Western gamers are stupid, but compared, if you look at a lot of Japanese developed games, if they're not intended to have like a global audience, they seem to have a ton of stuff like this. Lots of systems, lots of crazy, like, it's not that they strive for crazy UI, but I feel like generally they have a ton of like overwhelming UI because there's just so much of the game. The Rampage changes every time you set out on a quest. The rewards obtained from Rampage depend on the during multiplayer quests that can be accepted. Okay.
These are Rampage quests.
I'm going to do one more Rampage, at least. Me when big words like failure in game design starts getting thrown around.
Which quest would you like?
Oh, that wasn't even like a key quest. That was just in the random middle of this. So do I do another Rampage quest, guys? So if I do this quest, is this like a randomly generated quest? Or is this something that'll pop up and when I complete it, it'll have a check mark and then maybe it'll like rotate out, but it could potentially come back and it'll still have the check mark like I've already done it? Because that's all I care about. If this gets a check mark, then I will do it. If it doesn't, then I'm skipping it. I'm coming for you next, John. My tiny Western brain can't handle all this information. I definitely think it's like... Well, it's not a failing, right? But obviously there's like a Nintendo, which is like... They're the kings of not... of making things as casual and as accessible as possible. Something I watched a review on Ocarina of Time, and it was pointed out like there's no dedicated jump feature, like button, in Ocarina of Time, and the way that you jump and platform in that game is only by running off of an edge, and it automatically jumps for you, and an idea behind that was they didn't want to have two of their franchises. Like, they wanted Mario to be focused on platforming. So because Zelda's now in a 3D space, they're adding a little bit of verticality and dimension to their gameplay. They wanted to have a jump feature, but they didn't want to have a dedicated jump button. So it was to make sure those two franchises felt different enough. Does that make sense? But yeah, it's not that like Western people are idiots or anything. I just think generally Japanese game, like one thing that's very different, I'm sure, I don't know how much it means today, but when it came to core gamers like a decade ago, the reason that Monster Hunter didn't have a fucking mainline console release for years and generations was because in Japan they're developing stuff for Japanese handheld consoles, PSP and 3DS eventually, and it's selling like insane amounts. They're moving so many amounts of games on handheld devices because people eat up handheld mobile gaming there. Not like, I mean, probably phone gaming, but specifically handheld consoles. Whereas it just wasn't, it was a different demographic in the West, right? So it's stuff like that that's been holding Monster Hunter back. But the thing that's silly is, I feel like the same sort of UI complaints that I had with Monster Hunter World are still present in Rise, are still present in Monster Hunter Wilds. So there's definitely just like a fundamental philosophy that they have that they don't seem to give a fuck about that. You know? The Western man cannot comprehend playing video games during the train ride to work every day. No. Okay, it's 5 hours. I want to play more Monster Hunter, so I'm going to keep playing. Do I take a break right now? I don't know. Should I take a break right now? Probably. Walking on eggshells. Oh, I'm walking on eggshells. Oh. Also, there's some game just came out. I don't know what it is. It's just some random mech game, but it's not like a mech game like Armored Core. It's a mech game.
Coming in, we're all super busy. Minoto hardly has any time for herself over at the hub.
Can you not interrupt me, woman? Yeah, it's basically like an action game, And instead of like armor and cosmetic pieces, it's like you're swapping out like robot mech pieces. But the little clip I saw was like, if you're a fan of Platinum Games, I was like, huh? Which also reminds me, I still don't own Astral Chain. I have to buy that. Astral Chain is a Platinum Games developed action game for the Switch. And I think it's still only on Switch. And it doesn't need to come off of Switch, but fuck, dude, why don't I have that yet? Astral Chain is Poggers? John, you're Poggers. I hate Baroth. I've already fought a Roggy, but we'll probably fight these two because they're probably faster. Let's fight a chicken. Esco, I apologize. It has to be done. It's a key quest. It's a key quest! If I accidentally sell my quest reward, end of quest rewards again, I'm banning every single person in chat who lets that happen. That's your final warning, okay? Bitch, when are you gonna do anything for me? Why are you here? A key to what? Definitely not to my heart. It's a key to proceed in the game, Esco. You know? You know earlier, were you here when I had to kill the popos for their tongues? I didn't want to do that, but I had to. Because that's what it requires. So I have to kill this chicken so that I can continue progressing. It's not personal, okay? Quick break, really quick break. We're gonna hit it up with some Mario RPG, and I'm gonna browse Astral Chain on Switch. See you guys in a minute. Okay, I've either been gone 2 minutes or I've been gone 4 minutes. Hopefully 4 minutes. But either way, I'm ready to resume. We're gonna kick some butt. But yeah, we'll see how much longer I do. I am really enjoying this at the moment. I feel a bit salty about... Let me pause this. Holy crap, there's a bit of chaos. I did that in a crazy order. I'm a bit salty about that Rampage reward situation, but we will perseverance and we will kill a chicken to make ourselves feel better. I mean, I have no choice and I have to kill the chicken. I'm curious what all these are. I only see the... Is that even the Aknumsam or whatever? Are there any snake enemies in this game? I don't know if they show up in anything outside of Generations Ultimate, basically 4th gen.
A lifeless stretch of land. Nothing.
Am I gonna get
dust
a
and
Kuluyaku intro in addition to this intro?
barren
Hopefully.
and forlorn, lifeless and storm-torn. In the shadows, monsters thresh, mad with lust for blood and flesh.
Hell yeah.
A moment of peace, soon to be disturbed. A threat approaches.
Forgot about
its
Renoblos.
hunger uncurbed.
Renoblos? Renopolos.
Breaks
What are they
up its
called?
lunch, chows down without grace. But inside this nest, for thieves there's no place.
Idiot. Dummy.
It needs
Everything
to
looks like
escape
plastic toys in this game.
its face.
Ovivore Outlaw. Ovivore Outlaw. I believe Ovivore is like eggs. I forget the specific term, but I don't know if you can be like, what is it called? There's some term for that to do with vegetarians, right? So you can be vegetarian, but you'll eat egg and dairy products, but I forget the word. And that's technically what I would be okay with, but I'm trying to do less and less of dairy and eggs. And I don't have any eggs, like just eggs anymore. Just I consume some products with egg in them, but I try not to. Lacto ovo. I feel like I'm sure lacto would be it, but I haven't heard that. But there's basically like 3 levels of vegan. And I feel like the ovo was something. Or avi. But I don't recall like a lact sort of. Oh, is the darkened question mark in... Wait, what? This question mark is the Baroth, which I'm not hunting, and it's lighter, and the other question mark is darker, so what the hell is this? What the flip? What is this? Lol. Baroth got upset. Is he dead? Guys, I want to carve this stupid spider. Never mind. Fuck the spider, man. I didn't sign up for this bullshit. There are no vines in the desert, man? Excuse me, what the hell was that? How do you eat noodles with no egg? By eating them with no egg. I actually never tried that. I didn't mind eggs, but when I first started doing vegetarian stuff, I actually like started to eat eggs. I'd never been like huge into eggs, but I was thinking like that would be something interesting, but I became vegetarian. And so then I'm like, okay, I'll start with veggie eggs. Not veggie eggs. I'll start with eggs just so I can phase out of it more easily. But I got bored of eggs really quickly. So it wasn't really an issue. So yeah, I'm basically not on eggs anymore. But I like putting all sorts of other stuff. There's like, I don't know, dude. It makes me question a lot of things because you put veggies in anything and they're just amazing. Literally anything you just put the right veggies in. And I think a lot of people only think of like vegetables that they grew up with and not more exotic or unusual vegetables that they're not accustomed to, especially in America. But a lot of like veggies that you find in Asian dishes and just like a lot of legumes and stuff that I didn't really experience growing up just makes things so much better. Like, I've never been big on spinach, and last night I had a vegan lasagna, and they use a lot of spinach in that. And it's delicious. Where the hell is this chicken? That's the bear off. See, now why is the chicken and a lit up, question mark, man? Astral Chain is Proverbs. Wrong, it contains bad game design. Are you just saying that because it's Japanese made, you racist? What have you got against the Japanese, Dengus? I'm actually learning this. You do have something against them, don't you? You hate their television. You hate their books. You hate their games. I remember you were going off about the Souls games in FromSoft and how you absolutely hate them and what they've done for the gaming industry on a large scale, you know? I remember that. Lacto-ovo is what we call it in Swedish when you eat dairy, lacto, and egg ovo. What the hell? Lacto-ovo vegetarianism or ovo-lacto vegetarianism is a type of vegetarianism which forbids animal flesh but allows consumption of animal products such as dairy and eggs. Where is the chicken? I think vegetarians and vegans are stupid. I would agree, and you're the prime example. Oh my god, this is actually part of the planes, though. It's crazy seeing them, like, craft Monster Hunter 3 zones, but connect them in, like, an open world. It's so neat. What are the chances the Moga Island shows up, or whatever they call it? It always has, like, a changing name. Is this what do you call it? Turf war? Let's try and knock you down, Buster. Turn around, bitch. What the hell? Oh my god. This chicken sucks, man. Look at these nuts. What the hell? That was fucking rude. Where did my chicken go? Leave him alone. Ovo from Latin ovum, egg. Jackie, you should get, I mean, it'll be $1 million, so maybe I should probably not try and influence you to purchase games right now, but, Super Mario RPG is pretty cool. Thousand Year Door, I think, is pretty cool. The remakes, obviously. Super Mario RPG remake. 1000 Year Door remake. Those are pretty cool. I don't know if you've played them on your Switch. Didn't sound like you used your Switch much. Obviously not Switch 2 games, but you know, how many other Switch 2 games are out there? But obviously everything is second to Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate and Monster Hunter Rise. Let's do a Silk Bind. Oh, I literally missed the entire combo, man. Man, I really suck. So you're saying this has super armor now, John? Crazy if true. He fell! You know what to do. Okay, I'm pressing R. That's once, and here's... What? It wasn't charged up enough. Frick, dude. That's embarrassing. I need a whetstone. Is there like a repair mist? Wait a minute, you can do this. This is OP as fuck. This is what makes modern Monster Hunter so playable. You can just do all sorts of stuff. Gust Crown. Excuse me, sorry. His rock had a crack in it, like, it damaged it. I see. Is Silk Song Japanese? Yep. Team Cherry are notoriously Japanese. Is that accurate to describe someone who's Japanese? They're notoriously Japanese. Like Dengus is notoriously Swedish. Stop moving. I need to get on you. I need to get on you so I can burst. Guys, I don't... Oh, he's dying. But, I don't think I'm doing the best damage. Jackie, purchase games right now. I was not listening? Why did you buy a Switch 2, Jackby, to play Mario Kart? Also, I think in his defense he purchased... What the hell is going on right now? Why? No, get on the dog! I believe he purchased his Switch 2 and Mario Kart before the Fire Nation attacked, so... But it is crazy. I'd need to see, especially if they keep upping the prices of fucking... Oh, there is Jagia, so I'm assuming there is a great Jagia in this game. If they're gonna keep upping the prices of Nintendo Switch 2 shit, and they're going to have all their stupid stuff like game keys instead of games physically, like the game data physically on the SD cards, that's gonna piss me right off. The only reason I would say I would want a... What the hell? I would want a Switch 2 right now is for better performance on my existing Switch library. Huge! We killed the chicken. Silksong is gonna suck. It will honestly be the funniest thing if Silksong is ass. I don't know what they could do. I mean, I don't care either way. I will play Silksong. I would like to purchase it on Switch. I own Hollow Knight on Steam and a physical copy, but I just realized Hollow Knight physical didn't come out for like 2 years. But that's fine, because they'll probably do a ton of DLC. But I'm going to purchase it digitally on Steam to begin. But I don't even know if I'll play it on release. I think I'd like to. But if I do play it on release, I don't think I would stream it. Or record it at this point. I think I'd just play it for my own sake. I'm fairly certain I'm going to have to do content on it. How does that work? Does it actually give better performance or do it clock down? I also want to play Dustbloods, so I need to switch to for that. I want to play Dustbloods too. I'm not going to spend like 600 bucks and then 80 bucks to play it though. Especially after Night Rain came out. And I already, between Night Rain and Dustbloods, I was less interested in the gameplay of Dustbloods. They're upping prices more. They up prices like every week. At least that's what it feels like. I feel like Seb and Cats and stuff are constantly linking news articles about Nintendo increasing prices across the board for just everything. Subscriptions, Switch One stuff. It's a bit silly. We're gonna fight a Great Rogi next, but we're gonna check out some weapons.
What's up?
Yeah, what are you referring to, by the way, Dangus? Like, playing a Switch 1 game on a Switch 2? Because what do you mean, clock it down? I have zero interest in playing it. I'll watch Shulzy and Parky play. Is there any gameplay for Dustbloods? I feel like people are just making stuff up right now. Just the trailer. But the gameplay for Dustbloods is PvPvE. As opposed to PvE, just multiplayer Night Rain. There is, like the invasion aspect, I believe. It's present. Subscriptions can kiss my ass. Makes me not want to touch my PS5. Ooh. What makes you not want to touch your PS5? Is it like a female PS5? Is that what you're getting at? I can make this? Huge. Gives defense.
My hammer's ready.
Any cool swords yet? This is actually a neat weapon. Cashew. Cashew tree.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Thunder tree. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Yeah, like it's fairly common to clock backwards compatible games down to OG clock to get exactly the same behavior. Oh, so you're saying like there's no increased performance from Switch 1 to Switch 2? Since different clocks might affect code, execution stuff. Good joke, but you have it backwards. Doesn't Hollow Knight also have insane input lag on consoles? I don't know. I played a lot. Well, I didn't play a lot, but I played a bit of Hollow Knight on Switch, but I don't care about stuff like that. I'm not like the input lag, it's obviously not unplayable. If it was, it wouldn't exist, or people would shit on it, or nobody would purchase it, but for what I'm doing, like, I'm not ever going to do a challenge run. I'm not ever going to do a speed run. I just want to play the game, and you don't need to have, like, frame perfect inputs for that stuff, but I can't imagine if there is input lag, how bad it could be. I mean, apparently there's input lag with capture cards and stuff, and granted, I'm not playing on my monitor. I'm technically... It is pass-through footage, I believe. Pass-through output, but I'm playing, it's an HDMI into a capture card, and then an HDMI out of the capture card into the TV, as opposed to the USB-C that's going into my PC for the recording. So, I don't know if that eliminates input lag or what, but yeah, I don't know. I did have input lag on something when I first started capturing gameplay. Okay, let's go into the next quest. What are we gonna fight though? The Roggy? Should I switch back to... I'm gonna get out of that. I'm gonna switch back to Insect Glaive for one quest. Actually, I'm gonna make the Tetranodon... Tetranodon? Insect Glaive. Because it's good. I'm fighting a Roggy. Actually, well, it all depends on if it's weaker to fire or it's weaker to water, so we'll do water. Good. Good. No idea if they actually implemented it like that. Yeah. From what I do, I've just looked up, like with any game, like I looked up how Rise performance is. And I looked up GU. I think Generations Ultimate still runs at 30 FPS. But I do believe that some games run better. Just because there's no... It's just running off of the better hardware. There's nothing crazy happening. Where the hell? Oh my god, the Kulu-Yaku. It's crazy that the Tetranodon armor set is like regarded as the highest set so far. It looks cool, dude. I should fight more. Should we farm a bit of Tetranodon? I just want like another quest to fight him. I want to look at my defense. Yeah, that thunder resistance is leaving something to be desired. Alright, let's fight a Roggy.
Don't forget to eat.
I'm just so fucking picky and pretentious, that's true. At least you're aware of that and conscious of that fact, though, Dingus. Well done. But yeah, it's interesting, because for me, I'm sure you could have some sort of PC setup and have it comfortably work while being, like, relaxed, and I know a lot of PC supremacists love their Steam Decks. And I want a Steam Deck at some point, but for me, my preferred method of playing stuff is on a console, on a TV, further away from the TV than my monitors. What's crazy is this is kind of an older TV, and my monitors are newer, so I think games look better on my TV than anything I capture, which is a little unfortunate, but it's just crazy how good like the upscaling and picture is on TVs compared to monitors, in my opinion. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. PC with controller for me. Maybe a TV one. What TV do you have? It's just some LG thing. My parents had one in their room one year, and they bought another one. And they're like, "You want to have this TV when you move out?" I was like, "Sure." So I moved out and I took the TV. I've had this for over a decade. But yeah, for me, I just, honestly, I just, it's so not comfy being at my PC and playing games anymore. I think I've just become an old man, but, my ideal stream setup would be to have like some couch or something that's a bit more comfortable, and then the PC's nearby for streaming purposes. But yeah, Germa streams, is that how Germa does it? They put two TVs next to each other to play Halo PvP. What are you talking about right now, Damus? Where is this dude? Yeah, it's not super comfy, same. Can you stop going sideways? What the fuck is happening? I don't know what that does, but Hopefully it pisses you off. Oops. Man, I need speed on this sucker. Oh, that's cool. He pops a poison cloud and then jumps in it. Toxic bastard. Okay, can we get something other than thank you? Beautiful, let's do it. The last stream I watched, he was just chilling on his couch. I've seen some Germa clips recently, and they're all him. Oh, I didn't even get the items, guys. This is the thing about low rank, is I'm not even getting supply items. This entire playthrough, I haven't been bringing any additional materials, you know? Like, obviously nothing like traps, but I'm also not getting anything like more healing or stamina. That's low rank for you. At least low rank modern. I will probably die here if my cat doesn't place a fucking item. Okay, stop boomeranging. I'm literally gonna die here. This is so awkward. This is so awkward!
I'll be fine.
No fucking herbs there? I can't believe I didn't get this shit. But the thing that pisses me off is, granted, Palicos were so useful in World, and if you got the healing weapon in Monster Hunter World, the healing gadget, it was insanely good, but fuck, dude, why didn't my stupid cat drop his healing? The hell are we doing? You're over PC gaming? Hell yeah, John. I was so sad when you saying, maybe I was a bit premature when I ranted about PCs the other day. I was like, no! But, first of all, you don't have 2 controllers? I think that's ironic enough to get the joke, but that's something I've seen leveraged at streamers before who had a controller break. It's like, you're a streamer, you don't have a backup controller. But for my Switch, my backup controller is going to be my Joy-Cons if anything happens to this controller already. This is technically my replacement, right? So... Hoi! But, yeah. I have 2 PS4 controllers, and one of them has stick drift, and both of them have trouble, like, connecting. The ports on PS4 controllers are laughably bad. I cannot believe how bad they are. They're, I believe PS3 is micro USB. I forget what... No. The fat one is mini USB, right? So PS3 is mini USB and PS4 is micro USB. And then obviously everything else nowadays is USB-C. Micro USB stinks. Is that correct though? Micro USB is a bit fat. I gotta upgrade my graphics card, and it's such a hassle to even figure out which one to buy, not to mention how expensive it is. I'm too old for this shit, man. Have you ever, like, built a computer, John? Because I will say, it was like, when I first was getting into PC building, it was very overwhelming, but I did that when I was, like, 17, 18, 19. And... so basically for over a decade, I've just been slowly aware of, you know, hardware stuff. Not like the latest hardware news necessarily, but just like being conscious of what goes into a PC and knowing what part I have that's most likely the bottleneck and things of that nature. It's so unfortunate that I got the CPU that I did because I basically have 2 CPUs of the same line, like the same generation, 2 Intel CPUs, and just that entire generation is garbage. So I've been dealing with garbage for like, I don't even know, at least 5 years, but probably longer than that. I don't remember when I upgraded the CPU. Huge! Can't believe I carded. That was so fucking awkward. The worst thing in a game is when you're not dying, when you're not dead, but you know you're gonna die, and it's just like... Now I have to sit here for like 30 seconds, and I can't do anything about my inevitable death. It's so shit. I'm literally only getting poison shit from him. There's an item over there, buddy. Mount. Mount. Run, chicken, run. Okay, let's read a little bit. Come back, Jan. We have UE5 games with shitty performance. Is anybody interested in Kletka? Because I just realized that Kletka is a Unreal Engine 5 game. It's like a old game aesthetic. So I didn't really realize that, but it's on UE5. It's definitely not generic graphics, though. I really love Kletka. Felt. I don't get the joke. I don't think I've had stick drift on any controller. I feel #blessed. I've had stick drift on probably every controller. PS3 is mini. Micro USB stinks. They both... Well, I guess mini's okay so far, but it's obviously pretty bulky. But, I despise the PS4. Whatever that is. If that's micro, then I hate micro so much. Micro has broken on literally everything that I've ever had. Both the USB itself and the port for the device. They all suck. I hate them. Not yet, boy. I mean, micro USB is probably the slimmest. Yeah, it sucks ass. I'm not a PC builder. I just buy pre-mades. I love building PCs. What CPU? Sorry. I have a i7-9700. And the first one I bought was a 9500 because I thought I would get significant performance from going from i5 to i7. I was wrong. I did get a little bit though, but not worth the amount I paid. I'm a pre-made Andy. The thing is, I like playing, I like making PCs. I need you to go see Hammond. I love setting up PCs. I like setting up things. It just feels, everything is fresh. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You can set everything in place how you want it to be. It's just nice. Go see Hammond. He has a word with you. Camera is more than just stealing monster hunters. I've always been struggling to get what he means, but I think Ol' Ham is trying... Oh, Ol' Ham is Hamon. Is just trying to clue him in his own way, of course. Ol' Ham used to be as cold as Tatara steel, but I guess he's getting soft in his old age. Anyway, don't keep our man waiting. You got it, bucko. Buster. An excellent idea. You're here. Do you know of the monster Bishaten? It's a fanged, thicked, tailed beast with unpredictable movements. I have no idea what this is. It's attacking anyone passing through the shrine ruins. An urgent quest has been issued for you to hunt it. What are you still doing here? You need a reason, do you? Very well. Right now, all of Kamura hasn't got the strength or means to take on Magnum Malo and the Rampage. It feeds on the Horde just to gain power. You can try and kill it, but it'll just eat even more to restore its strength. So what we need to do is separate it from the Horde, and I'm devising a way to do just that. In order to finish my device, I need materials from the Bishaten, which has just showed up in the ruins. Construction itself is... no, forget it. Time's short. We'll talk when it's done. Right now, I just need you to hunt the Bishaten. So that's 3 times he's told me to hunt this thing. Bishaten, Bishaten, Bishaten. Wes, when will you give in and become a full-time RuneScape streamer? Probably never. Hope that helps. PS4's micro. Why are you cursing me? I bought the one Seb said was good. Hell yeah. We still need to start our group Iron Man. In time. Which one? Right, which PC? I think the Iron Man will be cooked for a long while still. The thing is, I mean, necessarily, we don't need to play together. That's what I think the beauty of RuneScape is, to me, it's just like a solo chat room. Obviously, there's like group content, and I think they've done a lot more group content in OSRS. But I think the idea is we all start together, and then we can kind of just progress at our own pace, and somebody will be like, oh, I'm going to be mining tonight, and you'll be like, you know what? Instead of hating my life playing League, I'll go chill with you, chat it up, and listen to some nice music, and we can mine together in RuneScape. But I think it will be a minute. Or there goes all my Macalite ore. Jesus Christ. I think it will be a minute before we can do that setup. I'm okay with that though. I'm fucking busy anyway. I have to pee. 7800 X3D. Don't hunt me because I be chatting. Noise. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. We didn't need to bring League into this. You did. Yeah, I'm not playing 2 MMO at the same time. The thing is, there's a wealth of content locked behind membership, but I plan on not being a member for a little bit and seeing how the vibes are. Because I will not let myself play it solo. So not necessarily we have to be grouped up all however many we can play, up to 5 people. But I would not want to play it unless I was playing with somebody else at the same time. Just because it's an MMO. But I'm not gonna jump into a membership to start. Especially since I think they increased the membership pricing. But
It's a good day.
the thing is, like, if you start a membership, there's plenty of content. There's like low-level members content, but there's tons of free content too. So you can get like tons of good levels and stuff for free, which would take you hours and hours to get. And then you could be like, okay, now I'm done with the game. I'm satisfied. Or you can be like, all right, I'll pay for a month and see how I feel. What about 3MMO? I was thinking no member, no add-ons, no bitches. I don't want to use add-ons. Seeing just clips of Soda Poppin' playing RuneScape with all the add-ons, it's basically just, it's that thing again where it's like the game is playing itself. You're not making any decisions. You're not discovering everything. You're just reading off a checklist and completing the checklist on your account. It just doesn't feel like a game to me. It's just like a spreadsheet simulator, and I'm not about that life. Like, there's add-ons, I think, that direct you exactly where to walk to and shit like that. The only thing I would do is I would read quest help. I would just look up potentially, I mean, maybe I could get really into it, but I would potentially, the only thing I would look up is items required before you start a quest, because that's the most infuriating thing. You get locked into this quest, and then it's like, did you remember to bring your hammer? It just for one fucking small aspect of the quest too. Until if I get into it, hell yeah, that's good. I think that's a good approach, Jessica. I don't want to play with you. Dingus, why are you being such a rude pick-me? And everywhere else I see you, you're just a fucking pick-me. You want attention from the streamer. You want to, like, be associative. You want to be, you know, needed and nice. And you want to say nice things to people. But here, you're just negative, okay? We need to fix this. I thought RS would get us bitches. Never mind, I don't want to play anymore. Don't want to do the free version. Paying gives me a sense of pride and accomplishment. Probably for you, Dingus, it gives you a sense of pride and prejudice, am I right? You shouldn't need add-ons for RS. It seems like too simple of a game. You don't need add-ons, but it is a simple game. It's not that it's difficult, but it's just the entire game is such a grind and so monotonous. Pick me. Hello, Ethan. Good morning, sir. How are you doing? The only thing I would look up is to you. You fix it. Nice. Ethan, get out of my way. What the fuck, Dangus? Doing well, are you winning? Sort of. An urgent quest is coming. That's right. It's a request to hunt down a Bishaten. A Bishaten. A Bisha? Bishaten. Bishaten? A big monster with a big tail that likes to monkey around. Oh, it's a monkey? Most of that monkeying around involves attacks using its tail, so keep an eye on it, okay? Okay.
I have a special quest for you.
I keep forgetting about the subquest, guys. NGL. FR.
Do you want to take on the Calamity?
No, I don't.
Which quest would you like?
Oh. Monkey Wrench new plans. Don't wanna be your Monkey Wrench. What's it called? What browser do you use? Chrome. I'd be chatting. Good song. Anyway, let's go. It doesn't matter, but I really, really liked Dave Grohl as an artist and somebody who's like wildly successful, has tons of money and
There's so many of them. I'd get
whatever.
confused
But it's
too.
just another scenario where I really respect this wealthy celebrity. I love the music. I would say Foo Fighters is probably just my favorite band of all time. But I found out he fucking had an affair. He cheated on his wife. And he has like, I think he has 3 kids with his wife. And it's come out that he's had a child out of wedlock is how they say it. And he's gonna like raise it, basically. Which is, I mean, yeah, that's what you should do, but why the fuck, man? Why the fuck? I think you are the first person to ever say that. Ever say what? Why would you look up to a celeb? Exactly, Dingus. In order to separate Magnamalo from the Rampage, I need to complete my dev essay. In order to do that, I need materials from a Bishaten. One has been spotted in the shrine ruins. Depart at once! I'm gonna say a Bishaten. Bishaten? Bishaten. I would say Bishaten if it was like an Indian sort of thing. A bastard child! But I'm gonna say Bishaten because I feel like Isha is more Japanese. Let's depart. That the Foo Fighter your favorite band? Okay, Jackie, take it easy. I like word for word so much. I literally saw you listening to that the other day, Dingus. Because everybody is now displaying their
On the road to
music
perdition.
played. Oh, is that the Bishaten?
Stands a false
Well, hey,
sense
A-N. That reminds me of James and the Giant Peach.
mission. Once it spots movement, it puts its tail in position. Its plan to count prey coming into fruition.
So good. Guys, please don't look at my music. I'm
This
shy.
is its territory. And there is no admission.
Frenetic ascetic. I lied. I'm gonna say Bishaten. It's crazy that I feel like this monster, the Bishaten, is the first, quite literally, the first monster in Monster Hunter that I don't have a very confident way of pronouncing the name. Like, if you watch anybody talk about Monster Hunter, I feel like everybody pronounces everything different. Like Rathian, Raytheon, where is he? Stuff of that nature, but for this one, I'm like, I'm not confident at all at how to pronounce this name. Bishaten. Wait, that's not even him. It's a freaking parasol, dude. This game sucks. Honey. What do you listen to, Jack B? You know what? He, at least in, like, your stream, I feel like you listen to a lot of old music, Jackie. Which is fine, but it just feels like if you're gonna fucking shit on me for liking Foo Fighters or saying they're my favorite, my dad, it's crazy. I'm sure everybody's parents are similar, but it's like, it's so hard for him to listen to anything other than the music that came out like 50 years ago. You know? I've never even seen this monster. This is cool. Okay. Okay. Where's my bug? I don't like his tail having hands. That makes me uncomfortable. Ooh, I like the colors. Okay. If you're gonna make this difficult, then I'm gonna take buffs from this guy instead. Oh my god, why is my fucking wyvern so slow? Huge. I'm gonna assume you also can't chop off his tail. Maybe you can. Be fucking interesting. It feels like more so than any other monster. That'd be pretty darn painful. Bishat and Burr. Why am I so shiny? Oh, because I've got buffs on. I hate the buff graphics. I wish there wouldn't be like any bonus effects that show up on your character graphically like that. Not that Monster Hunter is the most grounded franchise anymore, but especially in Wilds, that like if you get a damage buff in Wilds, how insane it is on your character. Shit. You guys really spamming that listen, aren't you? What do you listen to, Jack B? What do you listen to, Jack B? Why did you underscore it? I don't need you underscoring my messages, Dennis. Oops. Oh! He got me. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, that's cool. So one of them's like a flash and the other one's poison. Hello, I hit your head, bitch. Look at me. Look at me. Okay. Yes, that was luck. Is the buff of Insect Glaive give you earplugs in this game? Because that would be insane if it does. Okay. Oh, it goes on. Okay. Okay. Okay, you gotta stop attacking because I'm trying to hit your tail, dude. The thing I will say, I don't want, like, master rank hunts to take 10 to 30 minutes in Iceborne, stuff like that, but, I do like that it feels like you can break every part of a monster in master rank, G ranked difficulty without really having to worry about killing it before you accomplish that, you know? Oh my god. Do I really need to fucking repair just to hit your stupid tail? Come on. A lot of everything, I would say mainly listen to rap hip-hop, but I just don't think that's good stream music. Also listen to a lot of rock, country, dance, techno, DJ stuff, and yeah, I listen to a lot of old-timey singers too. I'm gonna die. Emphasis. A lot of rock, metal, alternative. I have a very basic knowledge of metal, but I also really like it. What is all this? Huge. That's cool. I like that it's an actual object and not just like a white thing on the floor. What the hell the hell are Zoros doing? Ooh, are we gonna have a bit of a turf war? It's really painful using this slow ass beetle, dude. Holy. Oh, you can break it. Just can't chop it. Oh, you're going to run away, aren't you? Yep. That's alright. We'll meet you on the flip side. Me? Yeah, I listen to everything except rap and country. I'm not really into too much of it. I'm not really into music like that at this point anyway. Like, I'm not really on Spotify ever, like, finding new music pretty often. I never was, but I've gone through phases where I've been that way inclined. But, nowadays, like, I can't really listen to music like that when I'm working, and that's primarily when I would listen to music. Other than going on, like, a long drive. And when I do a long drive, I like listening to, like, artists and stuff. Otherwise, I'm, like, overwhelmingly listening to game soundtracks. And usually just, like, a chill single song from a game on repeat. I will say, everybody jokes about insect glaives being in the air the whole time. I don't see the point of it in this game, because... Let me get up. Holy shit! In any other Monster Hunter with insect glaive, you do a ton of mounting damage when you do the aerial combos. And in this game, that, like, you're not doing mounting damage, you know? I wonder if he's not weak to water. It's his wings that are the most hardest part of him. It's crazy. Alright, dog. How did that get orange, man? Oh, that got red. Just need to get it. Bitch, no! Just sit here! Yeah, I think mounting is only from wire bug buildup or monsters attacking each other. I still haven't really done... I don't like the wire bug attacks that move you so much, man, because I just miss them and I have to aim them and it's a pain. Okay. That's why. That's why! Why does it move me so far? Like, I need to find a... I need to try the other one, basically. And there's a follow-up attack, okay. Watch this, watch this. We'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. Never mind, we'll get hit. Oh my god. They're just... What is the point of this attack? It'd be useful if the monster was like in the air or 50 feet tall. What the heck am I doing? Yeah, fuck this. I'm gonna try the other skill. For next time. Just die now. Oh, okay. Huge. A bish-eaten feather? This bish-eaten fur. This bish-eaten fur twice. This bish-eaten dead. Know what I'm saying? What the hell is that? There's something in there. Let me go in. I have to pee. I wanted to do that urgent quest. It took a while, but I wanted to do that urgent quest to see what's available in rank 4. So... I'm picking my lips. Okay, that's a 6-hour stream. I'm gonna check out the rank 4 quests and maybe take a look at this Bish-eaten armor. But, I think I will call it there. But, you know what?
So,
I think I'm gonna drop people. I know where I'm gonna raid today. Taking care of that monster allowed Oldham to finish his thingamabob. Go check it out when you can. Don't run off just yet. There's more good news. You can take on 4-star quests. Get them from Hinowa when you're ready. Magnum Hollow and the Rampage are almost upon us. You're doing real good out there. Don't lose focus. You got it. Let's go check out the 4-star quests. Damn, this bish eating everything. I know, right? Piss. Good job out there. Oh, by the way, have you noticed how excited Elter Fugan and Master Hammond have been acting recently? My sister says that Master Hojo in the Gathering Hub has been in a super good mood too. Okay. He's croaking in delight. All three used to be famous hunters back in their day, and now they're reliving their glory days vicariously through you. Wonder if they remember doing 4-star quests. More stars equals tougher monsters. Sure, you'll be just fine.
Have a look.
Infernal Lacrimosa. Oh, hunt a Somnicanth. A Barioth. A Rathian. A Toby Kadachi. I don't like Toby Kadachi at all. A Volvidon. Ooh, TOS. A Basarios. I don't like Basarios. Puke Puke. Holy hell. The best
You
quest.
can't pick one. Just go take a stroll or even a nap.
That's
Slow and
crazy.
steady wins the race.
That's fun. I'm excited.
We have to protect the village.
Okay, cool. So some more popped up. So maybe next time, tomorrow, I try doing one of these and see if they like complete.
Take care of yourself.
Because if you missed it, I did a rampage quest and then I sold all the quest rewards. So it was like I didn't do the rampage quest. I had to do it, so you know there's that. But I accidentally sold everything I got from it.
See you
Cool. He's
later.
got new stock.
I'm
What have you
having a
got, bud?
sale.
A trank bomb. You can just buy them? Hell yeah. Tons of ammo.
Take
Cool, cool,
care.
cool. Let's check out the armor set from Abishaten. Oh, shit, he's talking. Flesh and blood of the rampage, extremely nutritious to Magnum. Oh, it's part all the falls of horrors. We'll use that quality against it. This is where the Bishaten comes in. Its stomach is perfect for aging meat for the monster palate anyway. We stuff fresh meat from a rampaging monster into the stomach. Soon it'll be pungent enough to drown the Magnum here. But my contraption with the stomach inside it will lure the Magnum into one of the stronghold's secret passages. You'll be waiting at the end of it, and the rest is up to you. Chimera is more than steel and hunters. Okay. I guess that's their town motto. My device was my answer to Fugin's words. In a way, only a blacksmith knows how. Since you helped me make it, I'd like to give this to you in exchange. Armor sphere plus ×5. Cool. Thanks, bud. Oh, that looks alright. I don't want to farm a Bishaten, but not bad. I do want to farm a Tetranodon, however, so I believe I will do that. What is this? It's weakest to... Oh, it's slightly resistant to ice. Interesting. Weak against fire and thunder, so I'll swap to my Thunder Switch Axe and maybe farm a Tetranodon a little bit. There's the Remobra set. Any cool weapons? Magia. Magia. Interesting. Switch axe. Delex tree. The hell is that? Looks like a Plesioth. Bishaten axe. Hell yeah. Good. Shell studded. It's pretty cool.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Forging or upgrading. Poison. That looks cool too. It's weird having these random, like, not specific monster weapons. Like, so many of them. It's pretty cool. Let's check out Sword and Shield. Okay, that looks pretty neat. That looks like a Legend of Zelda weapon. That looks cool. Man, it's so nice playing a game with actual weapon designs. Olfango? What the hell? With a Rhinopolis shield.
Haste makes waste.
That's cool.
Take all the time you need.
Longsword.
Need.
Stay away.
Are
Right
you
sword.
forging or upgrading?
Forging or upgrading. Masterworks all. You can't go wrong. Jaggy and Jagiatry. That's a weird name. And dual blades. Kazu dual blades. Interesting. I think those look like shit. That's that's pretty cool. Thunder and Ore Tree 2. Dual hatchets! They make a comeback. Crazy. The Gombi still looks pretty cool. Cool. Hello, Riv. I was just about to end. But yeah, went a little bit extra. Good. Have you played Dogma 2? Are you asking me? I have not played Dogma 2. Is that a joke? Because that's a conversation I had at the start of streaming. Or at some point, sure. More for real answers. I listen to mostly shoegaze, some alternative and 80s stuff. But I don't listen to music a lot these days. Mostly podcasts or I watch videos / stream. Same. I would like to listen to more podcasts, but again, it's just I cannot. The majority of time where I'm listening to something is when I'm working, and when I'm working, I can't listen to anything that'll take my my attention away from what I'm doing. I have to pay too much attention to what I'm hearing while I'm working, so it really sucks. Like I feel like I can't listen to a bunch of good things while I'm doing that. Thanks for stream. Hi, Rivy. No? What are you knowing? Nice shirt / hat combo. Matchy? Thanks. I did try to match a little bit. Black on black mostly, but this is a pink gorilla cap. And they have a pink and a green as their color. So I'm wearing the green one, but I also have a pink one. And then a little, I was going to say Aaron Yeager. What's his name? It's on the shirt, isn't it? What the fuck is his name? Levi. Oh shit. Captain Levi. Oh man. Yeah, it's Levi. I might have 3 Levi shirts, but I have a bigger oversized one of Levi that I like more. It's like a dark gray. It's not a black shirt. It's like a dark gray shirt. And then there's a lot of dark Levi design on it. You cannot see? Yeah, that's Levi. Little ass camera. I don't have a full screen camera because... Why would I? I don't have a full screen scene, I should say. Mods can't stop me from speaking Swedish? You're right. Exclamation mark English. I do get having like the English command in some streams, but I think sometimes people get really like prejudiced about it, like mods. It's a bit like fuck you for saying hi in Swedish, you know? The stream I'm referring to doesn't have Swedish, but I haven't played Dogma 2, but it seems to not be so good. I think I would enjoy it. If it's just more of Dragon's Dogma 1, I would enjoy it. I'll probably not think it's the greatest thing ever. I don't think Dragon's Dogma 1 is the greatest thing ever, but Dragon's Dogma 1 did mean a lot to me when I did play it for the first time when it came out. It's actually... I don't even know how this worked, but I was playing Dragon's Dogma 1, and that got me into the only IRC chat that I've ever been a part of. And the IRC chat has like a status, and the status was a link to a streamed version of Berserk Golden Age 1, the first movie. I don't know why it was there, but it was. So I watched the first... That's how I got into Berserk. That's how I learned about Berserk, was from Dragon's Dogma 1, basically. So that's pretty cool. Levi should be on a pair of jeans. Favorite figure is a sick one of Levi? Hell yeah. Fake weeb, bro? Okay. He's the best. I like him quite a bit. Make full screen scene. Should I get 200 or 300 lumen? 200, dude. I Google translated it. They both said slurs? You're saying slurs in Swedish, guys? Come on. I'd expect that from you, Dingus, but Riv... Well... I guess I would expect that from Riv now at this point, right? It's a joke. It happens. You're shocked at this information. What? I've read up until Miura's death? I haven't. I've read up to, like... I don't even think Volume 2. Holy lore drop, I gotta read Berserk. That's crazy, Dingus. You will never read Berserk. Berserk mentioned, Board Slampo, whoa. I never said slur. You've said slur. I don't even remember what you said. Do you remember what you said when you were drunk? It was literally an autocorrect. Your reputation precedes you. The Swedish do love a slur. He's like... I'm not gonna read that. Is that a slur, John? Is that a jokey slur? Yeah, I know you were just as shocked when I told you the first time. Anyway... yeah, we're gonna raid Bojack UCH. First of all, I'm gonna see what he's doing because I don't want to raid and then he ends. Okay, it looks like he's been live for a little bit. I don't know if any of you guys will be interested, but Bojack is Bojack is somebody that Parky knows in real life, and that's how they know each other. And I know Bojack through Parky, and he started getting into YouTube and back into streaming recently, like the past few months. And he's been killing it. He just showed up on YouTube and posted a video of Ultimate Chicken Horse, and like I think it might be at like 1 million views. If it's not at 1 million views, it's at hundreds of thousands of views. It's insane. So he's doing really well. I'm very happy for him. How do I do this? Raid No Jack. Lol. Does this work? Yeah, that's the right person. But yeah. From the 90s. What's from the 90s? Amazing game. Thanks for modding, everyone. West, thanks for stream. Riv, thanks for slurs. Thanks for stream. Gotta watch Bojack. Heard it's very depressing, so I don't know. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone. Buy game. Buy me. Nope, not leaving. Or I am leaving. Thanks anyone who talked. Thanks anyone who lurked. Thanks anyone who just said hi. I appreciate you. Where the heck is my music? Tomorrow I will not play the new game. Tomorrow I think I'll just continue Rise because I'm enjoying Rise. I did not know there was a tip command and I don't know how that works. So that's a bit confusing. If I get paid through Stream Elements, where the fuck does that go? Hello and bye, Manny. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Monday. Tomorrow, Tuesday stream is more Rise, and Wednesday stream I will probably be playing a PS2 game called 24 The Game. So stick around for that. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. No raid message. Make your own raid. Bye. Oh my god, I'm trying to find my music. because I should just end, but I'm trying to find my play out music. Where the hell is it? Whatever.